Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we're playing more of a Heading Time, and last time we were exploring more of Mafia Town. We went deeper into the town where the boss of it was located. We even got to the Mafia Casino, and in the meantime we were exploring Mafia Town, looking for our hourglasses. We were able to discover or find time rifts in this game, which are kind of like another dimension that's full of bonus levels or bonus stages. It is like a crack in time, basically, like the name suggests, right? It's pretty much a time rift. So basically, sometimes those levels, they are kind of random, like the first one we checked, but the second one I explored, it actually gave me some backstory of how the Mafia thugs, they got to that island and then they kind of changed it to turn that island into their town, right? And now it's the Mafia town, because before it was not. I'm not 100% sure who used to live in there. I have the feeling it's those old men that were kind of working in some shops in there as like cashiers or waiters. So maybe they were living in there peacefully until the Mafia community invaded and colonized their island or their town. But yeah, it was very interesting that that time rift gave me a lot of backstory about what really happened in that level in the first world. Tonight, our plan will be to go after more time rifts. Let's see if we can find more of them. Also, we unlocked more stages or more special things to do in Mafia Town 2, so we're still in level 1. But depending on how things go with we can complete those missions under time, we can maybe start World 2, I'm not sure, but I'm curious. But let's see how it goes, because this game does have quite content, although I have been progressing well. Let me go to my save file now. Yeah, I have been already at 18% of completion, and I don't know. I know this game, it does have more than 100%, but I was thinking that's only for DLC content. But yes, World 1, only 7 hourglasses. Actually, I'm surprised I got 7 already, but it's thanks to the time rifts, right? But we are progressing quite well. I'm kind of surprised, and I can't say that I have been very focused on the game so far. Sometimes I stop to chat and stuff. So yeah, let's keep on going in here. Hopefully we can get to more levels and new places to discover. But so far this game has been amazing. The only problem is the camera, but even the camera has been getting a little bit better. I would just need to remember the commands, getting more used to the platforming. For example, we learned that we can also have a crazy diving during our jump, so I need to get more used to that again. But let's see how it goes tonight. Hopefully it goes well. Also, hey Nubba, what's up, man? How's it going? How has been your Saturday? I hope you have been doing great. Let me start the game then. I got an achievement called Unlimited Possibilities. I have no idea why did I get that. Yes, is it because I loaded the game? Why is it giving me achievements? Wait, did I unlock? I probably unlocked a new level already because of the time rifts hourglasses. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing great. This week was kinda busy for me, but it was good busy. That's why I could only stream like yesterday. I normally have been trying to stream Roller Coaster Tycoon on Wednesdays, and sometimes I boot up another game, for example Elite Beat Agents, when I have time during the weekdays. But this week was like super crazy to me, but it was good crazy, so I'm doing great. Today I went to the park, I walked down the beach, and then I got to the park, and then in the park they had a traditional Brazilian party, right? These traditional Brazilian parties have been happening in the country since last month. That's when they pretty much start, and most of them happen. But thankfully there was also this one in July now. But they are more uncommon now. But it was very nice, it was very well decorated. I even posted a picture on Discord, but I can show you on my phone as well. I did not get a lot of traditional dishes today, but I ate ice cream. I had dulce de leite gelato and also coconut gelato. And I also ate a burger. The burger was very good. It had onion rings, it had mayo, and it had um, how can I say this in English? I have no idea. It had. It's not deep fried, but you know when you have that crust around something you deep fry. So they did that for cheese. I'm not sure how is that in English, but it was a somewhat good burger, and I was happy it was big because normally I need to eat things in quantity, otherwise I will stay hungry. So yes, I appreciated that the burger was quite big. I'm planning to go there again, if not tomorrow, maybe next week because it's also happening next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I was also happy that I met my friend in there, and maybe we'll go back there again. They actually had. I would say that their most surprising thing they had in there today were actually beers or alcoholic drinks. I don't drink, but I was very surprised, and also my friend that drinks was very surprised by the variety of beers they had in there. And she decided to get this one that had coffee and chocolate. So it's a very crazy mix, don't you think? They even had a beer that had what was it again? I know it had lime juice or limeade and something else too, but I'm trying to remember. I forgot now. And they even had one that had, my controller almost fell in here. It had cashew juice. You guys probably never had cashew juice, but cashew trees give us a cashew apple and a cashew nut. The cashew nut is like the nuts we have everywhere, but the cashew apple is very fragile, but you can make sweets out of it or juice, which is delicious. So yeah, they even created a beer that had cashew juice. But instead of drinking that, I ended up drinking passion fruit juice. Oh yes, I have pictures of the ice cream. And also the passion fruit juice, right? I just need to find it. Where is it? Oh, right here. Yeah, that's the ice cream I had. Also, hi Emily, what's up? I'm showing Nubble the things I had today in the traditional Brazilian party. I was kinda mentioning this party yesterday, right? During the roller coaster talking stream. That right there is dulce de leche and coconut gelatos. And then you can see the Parks Lake. And this is the traditional party that I was saying. It's very well decorated, it has lots of flags. It was very crowded. They were playing a Brazilian music genre that's quite common in those parties, that's called forró. And also sertanejo, which is like Brazilian country music. My friend was very excited. Oh yeah, there is this quick video as well. Is it going to repeat it? Yeah, that's the party. It was super crowded. There is a stage on the center where they were playing those Brazilian music genres. So yes, I was hanging out in there. Probably I will go back another day. I wanted to buy a coconut dessert because yesterday during the roller coaster talking stream I was talking about corn desserts, but most corn desserts in here are coconut flavored. And I was kind of craving some coconut dishes, right? So I was very happy that I found the coconut gelato. But in there, they even had coconut couscous that I made Electro very curious about. I considered getting it, but I ended up going for the gelato because it was a very hot day. Yeah, today was a very sunny and hot day. So I went for something cold. But as I'm planning to return there, I will totally buy the coconut couscous and then bring it in here maybe next week. I'm not sure if I'm returning there tomorrow already. So I can show you guys the coconut couscous. Also, that's my passion fruit juice that I ordered. It was very good and refreshing. But yeah, that was the day. What did you guys do today? Oh my god, a hat, I love it. Yes, I have been trying to wear a different hat for every stream of this game. I know I will start repeating hats at some point, I don't have many hats. But yeah, last stream I had the cap that I actually wore today when I went there. I have a picture with my friend too, let me show you. And then I was wearing the hat, right? That's us right there. Yes, last stream I was wearing that hat. So today, to give it an alternate hat, I got my beanie. And then I'll probably have 2 or 3 more options of hats for the next streams, but I will need to start preparing them because I don't have, and I also don't wear many hats. But is it in time? Wait, is it in time? In time for what though? Coconut flavored stuff always seems to be a topic that starts arguments. Do you think so? Do you think it is a very polemic topic? Do you think many people don't like coconut? I think, was it you, Emily, that didn't like coconut? Either coconut or banana, right? I know there is somebody as well in the community that is not a big fan of banana. I love passion fruit juice, me too. It's very good. It's one of my favorites. My favorite would be limeade, especially my dad's limeade. I love my dad's limeade so much. It's cute, the picture is great, there we go. I love the face she made. Yeah, she made a funny face, right? But yeah. Also, hey Gabriel, what's up, man? I mean, both coconut and banana, like apples, are pretty neutral in flavor. I don't know. I think there are things that are way more neutral. For example, a melon. A melon is completely neutral. Even a watermelon, I would say, is very neutral. Or avocado, maybe. But a banana, I don't know. Do not lie like that. Yes, Gabriel. Banana is not neutral at all. I mean, banana is neutral because you can kinda have... I get what he's saying. I don't think the taste of banana is very neutral, but I think he's saying that it's neutral because you can kinda go somewhat banana and savory or somewhat banana and sweet, right? I believe that's what he means by that. But the taste of banana is not too neutral in my opinion. But I think that's his point, like, you can either have it somehow savory or somehow sweet. By savory, I mean that some people, especially in the US, I have heard that they eat banana sandwiches with peanut butter, right? That's a kinda savory path, I would say. Or maybe, I don't know, some sort of Nutella, or, you know, some sort of almond paste or cream or something. But you can also go sweet, for example, fried cinnamon banana, banana ice cream, banana cake, banana pie, banana milkshake. I love banana milkshake. Although when he says that apples are neutral, I cannot imagine many savory apple dishes though. Unless it is maybe green apple. For example, I know some people like to make salads out of apples. You can even add apples in rice, right? And it's very good, like chopped apples in rice. Here in Brazil, that dish is called Greek rice because it gets a lot of things. It can have chopped it can have chopped apples, corn, peas, raisins, carrots. I love carrots on rice, by the way. I always add carrots on my rice. It can have even slices or tiny slices of ham. It's good too on rice. But besides like apple on rice or in a vinaigrette sauce or salads, I don't know many apple savory paths, right? It overpowers everything. I'm just biased. Bananas have more flavor than the other options you gave, but compared to other fruits, it's a lot more tame. Yes, it is. I just wouldn't say it's neutral, but I agree that it's more tame than some other fruits, like, I don't know, an orange, or lime, or pineapple, for example, yeah. Because I can literally taste it in everything, because I dislike it. Yes, Emily has a special radar of like, this shit has banana, I hate it! But I think that's his point, that you can kinda have its savory dishes too, right? But the only example I could think was the one I gave you, like banana and peanut butter or something like that. Apples are so neutral, they are usually... Wait, they usually use apple juice to box juices? I know they use apple juice to like sweet juices, right? Or even soda, that's true. Uh, they do use apple juice as an alternative to sugar, basically. Yeah, regarding that, that's a good point. Guess I'll just eat all of this banana cream pie myself. Wait, do you have that, Nubble? Let me show you guys. Actually, let's start with this already, so maybe after that I can focus on the game. Yesterday, I was saying that I would try for my first time cranberries. I don't have the fresh cranberries because I still couldn't find that for a good price in Brazil, but I did find the dehydrated cranberries that are like raisins in my opinion, and they are right here. Yeah, that's the cranberries pack that I bought. I love how they are very different from the picture. They are very different. And then I opened this already. And I have them right here on this container. And they are also very different than what I expected. Look at that. It is like a raisin a lot, but I don't know, it's bigger than a raisin in my opinion. So far, my impression results out of cranberries first timer in here. It smells bad. Yes, I was not a fan of the smell. Emily yesterday was saying that those are sour, so I'm very curious about that. And it seems that the dehydrated cranberries are actually better than the real cranberries for some reason, so that was some interesting facts. So let me see right now, how is this like? Yeah, the smell is... the smell is the worst. When I tell people to buy guava paste, also by the way, buy guava paste, you won't regret. Emily right there is a living proof that my words are like right, because guava paste is love, it's life, it's the best, beats the rest. But yeah, guava paste doesn't have the best smell as well. And I'll never forget somebody that was trying guava paste for the first time after my recommendation. In case you go after guava paste, don't forget to combine it with cheese. And then you have Romeo and Juliet. That's how that dish is named. It's very good. It's savory and sweet. But yeah, the person said that guava paste, it smells like armpits. The person was correct. I could get the idea the person said, but the taste is great. So this smells horrible. Are you good? Are you sour? Yeah, it is sour, but... I mean... It is not that good, right? It's not bad, but... Does it get better as I eat it? Maybe that's a thing too. It's just very strange. But it makes me wonder, like, why would somebody eat this? There is a tiny sweetness to it too, but... I don't know, it's... Also, it's a bit refreshing for some reason. But it did not get to me so far. Yeah, the blueberries of the other day were much better. Do you guys like cranberries? I'm not saying it's horrible, no, I can eat it, but I don't think they are any special. They are exotic, but I'm not convinced to buy this again, you know? Yeah, it's just fine, I guess. At least I believe they are healthy. The pack right there says it has a lot of vitamins. I think it's it's vitamin E. But maybe a sour candy, you know? Maybe a sour candy could work for this. I don't know. It also reminds me a little bit of a raisin, but I love raisins. Maybe they could be better with something else. For example, if I were eating the Greek rice like I said. Yeah, maybe if they had something savory as well together, you know? Yes, maybe that's the plan. If I could have rice with those raisins or like cranberry raisins, that could have been a better option instead of eating it alone. Or in the panettones, right? I actually have panettones in here. I will bring them quickly so I can remind you what they are. It's better showing than like just explaining. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, maybe if they were part of like a panettone, which is like a big bread that has raisins, crystallized fruits, and stuff. This one is a chocotone, by the way. It's with chocolate drops. It's also very good. If they were in here, I think I would like them. But eating them by themselves, it's... I don't know. Not horrible, but not special. I wish. You wish you had the banana cream pie? Wait, are they craisins because of cranberry raisins? That's a good word. What weird armpits do you guys smell that smells like guava paste? I could see what the person meant by that, Gabriel. It does have a powerful smell, in my opinion. It's healthy, it's not meant to be good, but there are good, healthy things that are delicious. For example, I have like arugula right here. I love arugula so much. So it's called craisins. It's actually craisins with E, not craisins with I, like a raisin. It's like prune juice. Prune juice. I always associate with old people. Prune juice? Well, my favorite ice cream flavor is associated with old people. Emily yesterday called me old because of that. Is she wrong? Of course not. But rum and raisins is my favorite ice cream flavor since I was a kid. So prune juice. It's good for constipation. I have no idea what is a prune. It's another berry? Are you guys kidding me? The day that I finally try a new berry in my life, I need to go after another one that I haven't heard about before. Now I need to know where to find prune. Yeah, it's another berry fruit or something, right? Or are those plums, actually? It looks a little bit like plums. No, it's not a... Never mind, it is a little bit like a plum. It does remind me of a plum. So Nobu is saying that he associates that with old people, but do you think it's good? Or will I be disappointed if I go after that? But anyway, mission complete. I now can add cranberry to my list of things I have tried that were like just something I have heard before, never tried before. Now it's not like that anymore. But I was expected to be better at least. Okay, back to ahead in time. You know what? Let me drink some water before going to the game. Gabriel is saying that he has never ate cranberry like the Craisin, right? But the jelly is good. I almost bought blueberry jelly. Yes, I saw blueberry jelly in the market. I considered buying it. The only cranberry related thing I have had before eating that was cranberry iced tea. That Outback Steakhouse sells, right? My friend, the one from the picture I showed you earlier, she's addicted to that cranberry iced tea. I didn't like it that much because I also don't like iced tea that much. The one that I can say that I kinda like the best is like mate tea, but I would rather drink juice, drink soda. Noble is saying that he wouldn't recommend prunes or prune juice. Okay. I will I will try to forget about it then. Maybe that's why I haven't heard about it, like nobody likes it, nobody talks about it, so maybe it's better to not remember it. So I think we did unlock a new area because it shows right there. Yeah, it's right here. It's the bedroom. The power has been restored in the bedroom. The chapter Subcon Forest is now available. Like subconscious or subconsciousness forest? But we're not going there because we're still stuck at Mafia Town. Let's go back to Mafia Town. Since we were talking about fruits, do you guys have a favorite fruit? Like I was telling Emily, my favorite juice is lime juice. My favorite desserts are either banana desserts or pineapple desserts. Yeah, I love those both fruits for desserts. But favorite fruit to eat raw? I do love oranges. And I like eating apples when I feel sick. You know when you are very sick and then you don't want to eat anything? Yes, when I'm feeling like that, the only thing that I kinda like to eat are apples. So apples save my life when I'm sick. But besides that, I think I would say either oranges or tangerines. Or clementines, like there are all of those different names for variations of a tangerine. But yes, I also like those. There is a reason they are associated with old people. It was saying right there that it helps on constipation. Maybe that's the reason? Noble is saying peaches, especially the ones with the fuzz still on them. Peaches, I like the pickled peaches, is that correct? Maybe not pickled, but I will show you a picture. Yeah, you guys probably have peaches like that too, right? They are kinda caramelized, I'm not sure how to say it. They have... they probably sold those in cans, so maybe canned peach? I prefer them like that instead of the raw fruit, right? Those my mom buys a lot during Christmas. And it's very good to eat them actually with rice as well. And like ham or Christmas ham. It goes very well with that, with some pork too. A favorite fruit that's hard? Yes, I also gave a lot of answers, right? But like for desserts, I prefer some fruits. For juices, I prefer others. I love watermelons, melons, avocado, pears, pineapples. I wish I could have had more pears desserts, like cinnamon pears, or like a cooked pear, or caramelized pear. I think I would love that. Can't really pick a favorite, but your favorite juice is easier. It's cashew juice. Cashew juice is great, yes. Did you know that cashews come from a fruit? Yes. Actually, the nuts are exported from Brazil, for example. Cashew is a fruit. Yeah, the nut is the fruit, actually. And then it has an apple. Actually, the nut is not a nut per se, it's a fruit, right? That's the other plot twist about it. The city where my parents are from, it has the biggest cashew tree in the world. It takes over a whole block. I will show you guys the picture of it. Yeah, that place is, or that tree is crazy. I have been to it. Believe it or not, wait, let me go to the other cam. That block right there is a single cashew tree. Believe it or not. All of that green on the center, it's a single cashew tree. I don't know what is the natural process that happens so it could grow like that. But yeah. It is the biggest one in the world. I'm not sure if it's still giving cashews, but yeah, it's also very close to the beach, as you can see. Inside of it is crazy too. Yeah, inside of it is like a bunch of branches, tree trunks everywhere. It's like a web, right? It is one of the trademarks of my parents' hometown. Let's go back. Sheesh, that's crazy. Yes, I should research more to understand how that tree grew like that. But it's a single tree, believe it or not. In Brazil, we don't really care about the cashew nut that much, only about the fruit. I do care about the nut though. I do love the nuts, but it's because I would say peanuts are more common in here than the cashew nut. Yeah, people go crazy for peanuts. I bet maintaining the city's infrastructure around that tree must be a real pain. Yes. Last time I went there, I noticed that the tree was kinda still growing, and it was getting to half of the street that's next to it. So they had to kinda block half of the street to not get the tree, right? I don't know if it's still growing because it's been... Last time I went to my parents' hometown was pretty much, I think, in 2014. Or even, never mind, maybe earlier than that, maybe 2012. But around those 2 years. To date, probably worse, maybe? Nubble, have you, or even Gabrielle, have you guys been to, I don't know, something that's like the biggest in the world? Like a world record place or something? Maybe that's my own my own reference, right? That's the biggest thing in the world I have seen it with my eyes. Besides that, I don't remember anything else. The other trademark that I have been, or maybe I should say milestone I have been, was that I climbed I climbed a mountain that's like the second highest in Rio. Yes, I have been to the second highest place in Rio. I was scared AF, but I made it. Of course, I wouldn't go there, at least not to the top of the rock again. But I could go for the trail and stop right in the beginning, yeah. Not that I can remember. The US has tons of world records, I think, for like biggest something, largest something in the world. Some that are even, let's say, kinda silly. I see that a lot in movies, or maybe even cartoons or something, that like they are traveling around the US and then suddenly there are big billboards showing that take a time to check the biggest, I don't know, what is the name of that? Oh my god. I don't know, let's give it an example. Rubber ball in the world. But I was trying to remember the other word. Is it a stitch? I think it's a stitch, just like in this game that has a lot of silk, right? Or some sort of material like that. Or maybe wool. And then you have like the biggest ball of that. And then it's a trademark of a city, and then it's a touristic attraction during the roads of the US or something. I have heard of that at least from movies. Well, here we have 4 levels completed and 2 time rifts completed too, right? Now we can go to Act 6 or Act 7. Wait, 1? I can't go back to Barrel Battle? Oh, there we go, Act 2, 3, 4. 2 time rifts. Where is Act 5? Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but they skipped Act 5 for some reason. Wait, there is a sad fact? There is a state park in your state that lets you hike on a glacier. Oh my god, it's a cold state then. Unfortunately, global warming has melted the entire glacier, so now it's just a normal mountain the trail goes through. That's sad. That hometown of my parents that I was saying, it has many dunes, and thanks to tourism, the dunes have been getting smaller with time, right? And nature hasn't been able to kind of restore the dunes correctly, thanks to the human tourism, or tourism. Although let's say the dune that's the biggest trademark of the city, they interrupt the circulation of people, so people couldn't go there anymore, it's forbidden, so it could get restored by nature, and I believe it got restored by nature. But the other dune that kinda gets the most tourism activity, it is not blocked for like people to go there, and it is getting smaller, so that's also very bad. It's funny that I was very lucky to have pictures, or to be there. Let me change the cam. Also, hello, the newbies, welcome. Hello, pro player. Are you sane of mind? I'm completely sane of mind. I'm not a pro player though, but I do my best. Define sane? I think no one is completely sane though. This is the dune that I was saying that's the trademark of my parents' hometown. So I was lucky enough to kind of have pictures on top of that before it got, let's say, blocked from the government to like climb it. And then thanks to tourism it got smaller, but nature has been able to restore it. The other one that I don't think they are stopping activity in there is this one. They don't have a very good picture of it. Okay, let's go for this picture. You can kinda see how it's getting smaller. You see there are some kinda holes. It's not like constant, a straight line. But yeah, those dunes right there, it's also getting destroyed by human activity, which is pretty sad. And those things are kind of irreversible, right? If it gets to a certain point, nature can't restore them anymore. Let's go back in here. I know God, my name is Emmanuel. Today around or between 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. there will be the news about the Saint Seiya movie. Oh yeah, I was seeing something on Twitter about the San Diego Comic Con, right? But it seems that they have only been releasing news on, let's say, Marvel movies so far. I think Black Adam or something. Hey Ultros, what's up, man? Let me turn on the LED lights then, right? I almost said LED, but LED in English. Yeah, there they are. I'm born the day of the devil with the name of God. Yeah, Anubis is one of the maybe gods. I'm not sure if it is actually a god, but it's one of the things from the Egyptian culture, right? Gabriel, let me know about the news when they are out, because I'll probably be streaming during that time. Good luck, noob. Thank you so much. And now you have 109% in ahead of time. There we go. I actually have 18% and I was surprised by that. Oh, never mind. They were DC movies, okay. But Marvel movies are coming later today. It's so hot. It is super hot today here too. Yeah. But at least when I got to the park where the traditional Brazilian party was being held, I had shelter. And also I ate that ice cream, so I'm good now. I'm trying to cool off with berries. I just tried cranberries, man. They're not that great, but it was interesting to try. Let's go to Act 6, and not the 5th one. Heating up Mafia Town. Lots of fried Mafia. Okay, maybe it's hot in there too. Cool things down. Oh, actually this is about maybe hot weather too? Oh my god, what the heck is going on in Mafia Town? Ultras, you just brought the heat? Even to the game, man. I'm sorry, man. I was hoping that I could show you some chilly vibes. No, it's getting hot. It's scorching hot right now. For some reason. Burn the city, right? What the heck?
That mess. This is terrible.
Oh, you sent me a picture, alright. You have raspberries that are deep red, nice. We do like to chat in here, that's true. That's a crazy loading screen. It's a cute one in my opinion. Oh my god, he has even the blueberries, are you kidding me? Yeah, those are Ultra's berries right there. The ones I have, man, are cranberries, but they are kinda raisins. Craisins, according to Nubble. Enjoy those blueberries for me, because I really love them when I tried. You have a watermelon. One of Gabriel's favorite fruits. The watermelon. Look at Mass, this is terrible.
Someone turn on all faucets in Mafia.
Oh yeah, I
town.
noticed those faucets before.
Faucets that control the town volcano.
How is there a volcano on... I mean, it is an island, so it makes sense, but I did not notice any volcanoes in here.
Was it you, child? No? Mafia think he saw a little girl.
It could
turn
have
on
been
all
the Red
faucets.
Hood girl. She kinda wants to destroy you guys.
Little hat kid, can you save Mafia town
Turning
by
off
turning
all
off
faucets, okay.
If you close all, maybe water start flowing again.
Alright. Let's try that, right? You really like those Ultras? Are you kidding me? Do you eat them with something else? Because, I don't know, I kinda felt they were strange. I did not like them that much. They're not horrible, but I would rather eat those craisins with something else. Maybe in a rice, or in the panettone. Oh no, yikes! Yeah, they are now our friends, right? They want us to save the city. I love the remix. The remix is completely desertic and like... You know, it has that desert level vibe. They're pointing to that direction, huh? I'm tired of that, right? Let's just continue the community like it was before. Not a timeout. I don't have time for timeout, man. I'm like, not of that anymore, and rip. This game really feels very Psychonauts. The level we opened sounds a lot like Psychonauts. It's like the unconsciousness forest. Not really. A handful is good, but they are good in salads. In salads, I can try that. Yeah, this music has a nice remix to it. It's funny that I don't remember how is the original Mafia Town team anymore, but I think somebody liked that song before. I don't know if it were Ultras, but somebody complimented the song before. But this version is good. Oh yes, I need to remember the controls in here too, right? Little Lava Land, it's one of those levels that at first it scares the heck out of you. But once you learn how to play it, it turns out to be one of my favorites. It's super fun to play when you kinda stop feeling afraid of it. How do they want me to really progress through the city without getting burned? Ultras, you went downtown today, but where did you go to? Like, did you do something great today? Did you went to the beach? Or did you go to the beach? Because you showed me the bus station that I really love, but where were you heading to today? Were you heading to freaking Canada Wonderland by any chance? The floor is lava, it really is. A salad that has spinach, dried cranberries, goat cheese and walnuts. I should buy more spinach. I was very surprised that spinach is not like... It doesn't taste bad. We kinda grow up thinking that spinach is bad, it's not. How can I swap the hats again? So Ultras drove through downtown when he did tours to McDonald's to get a coffee. Do you like McDonald's burgers or do you only like their coffee? I like McDonald's burgers, it's just that they are more expensive than Burger King's. So I prefer eating in Burger King's today. Actually, Burger King's burgers, at least in Brazil, they are good too, so it's fine. Also, I have like how can I say it? I kinda enrolled myself to the Burger King's club or something, so I kinda get points every time I buy burgers, and then I can use those points to like claim burgers or fries or discounts, and then in McDonald's I can't do that, so that's another reason why I have been eating more in Burger King. For example, last time I went to Burger King, I got a Whopper for free because of my points. So I passed the beach, continued to McDonald's, drove through the coffee, then continued on through downtown and back around to the beach. So you always turn down for that street. So you like drinking coffee in a hot day? Wouldn't you go for something more refreshing? Oh yeah, by the way, Ultras, one of the beers that they had in the party that I went today, the one that my friends actually drank, was a beer that had chocolate and coffee, and she liked it. Have you guys ever had something crazy like that? A coffee beer? Wait, what attacked me? Oh, that guy. I could eat pounds of creamed spinach? Creamed spinach? Like you make a paste? Oh man, I'm now missing this one sandwich shop that they had the best paste of my life. It was a carrot and ricotta cheese paste. I swear to God, their carrot and ricotta cheese paste is the best ever. I wish I could know how to do it myself. When I tried, I couldn't. The day I tried doing that paste myself, it was horrible. But their ricotta and carrot paste was so good. Man, I don't even know where to start. I mean, they show me where to go, but I'm very scared about this level now. It does sound dangerous. Should I try diving? I think I'll try a dive jump. How can I dive again? I just need to press this, right? Yes, there we go. Are you an enemy? Are you an enemy? No, they're good. If only I had a freaking... Wait, there is a propeller. That propeller was not there before. But I don't have a good feeling about it. Let's continue where we are, which is safer. And then when I see a faucet, I think about how can I... Oh wait, that's a faucet, isn't it? Oh, it's not, it's the statue. Where are they? I'm back to the beginning though. Maybe if I go down here. I still think Popeye the Sailor Man was created as propaganda to get kids to eat spinach, but I don't get it. I understand and I agree with you on that, Nubble, but I don't understand why kids think spinach is so bad. Like, I don't think it's even bitter. I honestly, at least the spinach that I cook myself, I think it tastes like nothing. If I can be eating something that tastes like nothing, that's super healthy, I'm down. I can eat it, no problem. I was scared of like, I won't like spinach because it's super strong taste, and then it's probably super bitter or something. The spinach I cook, at least, it tastes like nothing. And then I mix it with farofa or butter and onions and garlic, and then it's a good dish. It's a good salad. Spinach, cream, butter, nutmeg, salt and pepper. Just cream? Like, do you mean, when you say cream, I think on, I don't know, chantilly or, you know, something like that. No, I like their coffee, nuggets, iced coffee, and their hash browns and fries. I do like McDonald's nuggets too, yeah. I normally don't buy them, but I like them. You're happy with a 10-packer of nuggets? Yes, they're good. I normally get iced coffee. Oh, okay. But you went out super early, and then a hot coffee felt right, but it cools down to hot outside the temperature. Like, you don't like hot coffee, you like extra warm coffee. Let me check the picture. It says cream, but is that some sort of heavy cream or something? It looks like heavy cream. It could have been mayo, maybe. I should be diving to see a shipwreck in a few weeks. You are diving, man? I wish I could feel comfortable by wearing snorkels or a scuba, but I don't feel comfortable wearing any of those. I do feel like I will suffocate or drown, right? But I do hope you can have a great scuba diving session. Oh yeah, the video I posted about the boys cast eating Brazilian food, they tried brigadeiro. I'm still trying to watch it. I haven't forgotten about that video. I will watch it for sure. I even saw it today again on Discord when I was posting my food pictures, but I still haven't had the time to watch it, but I will. If not tomorrow, because after the stream I'm planning to watch Summertime Rendering. I haven't watched the episode yesterday. Yesterday I only watched Pokemon. I don't know if Nubble has been watching the current Pokemon episodes. A very debatable episode yesterday. But yes, I haven't had the time to watch Summertime Rendering. I'm planning to do that tonight. It's because kids get addicted to junk easier? Yeah. But normally would expect that they hate something because of its taste, and then... Leap of faith! I'm good. I haven't died. But then, is there any faucet around? Yeah, I was saying that I think kids would hate something that they try and then it tastes bad. Spinach doesn't taste like anything. But maybe it's psychological. Maybe they think, assume, and imagine that it's going to taste bad, and they don't want to try it. Or when they really eat it, their brains... Oh my god, that poor Mafia guy is dying on lava right now. I don't think I can help him. Yeah, so far I still couldn't find any faucet. Wait, there is one right there. There we go, our first one. I was just complaining. There is an enemy here. Okay, what do I do now? Do I need to jump on it? I'm scared. Oh, there is another enemy on top of it? How do I do this? Oh my god, he finally got me. Can I freely walk around? Is that what I need to do? Because it shows me the arrows, right? But... maybe they really want me to walk on circles, but it's dangerous. If there is no sugar, kids won't like it. They need that sugar rush. The 35% milk fat cream, you power it in the pan as it is. Okay, so it was like heavy cream. A natural reaction for those who haven't taught themselves to get over that reaction. The reaction of like hearing that spinach is bad and then they assume they will hate it. Is it really lava or orange juice? Orange juice or orange Fanta is in Roller Coaster Tycoon, right? That level right there has that! I'm scared! Should we test it? Just for science? If it is orange juice or lava? Never mind, I think I have died in the time rift, right? But they don't have a game over screening here. Oh, the reaction of feeling like you're going to drown? In diving, yeah. Have you guys dived before? Actually dove, right? I don't feel comfortable, so I think I would struggle regarding that. Do they want me to go for the sprint hat? But this is even more dangerous. What if this is a level that I cannot solve right now because I don't have the right hat for it? Like maybe there is a special hat that... yeah, the sprint hat also doesn't do it. Oh, I got burned! I'm smoked! Look at me! I don't know. But this is the goal of this level, like, should I give up? What else can I try? Let me think more about this. If it's not by walking around it, or throwing potions at it. Just out of curiosity, what would the kid's hat show me about about this situation. Wait a minute. No, go up. There we go. Yeah, it's this. That's my goal, I know, but anything else about that? If only I could ground pound, right? But I can't. I can double jump only, or dive. Wait, is that a... Oh wait, there is a... Is this useful? Like this hydrant? No, it's not looking that it's useful, but it's very well located, isn't it? Huh. I'm pretty sure the game warns you that you don't have the proper hat to complete stat level before entering it. Really? Okay, so there is a solution for this. What the heck am I doing wrong? I mean, the arrows should be obvious. Is it because I'm not trying it enough? But this is so hard. Oh! I finally did it. Okay, so I need to go under it and hit it with the umbrella. Okay. There we go. Finally, this was very hard. We still have 3 more, it seems. Let me get that heart. There we go. There's a lava wall. So right now, Gabriel has been up to the news of San Diego Comic-Cons, but there were news days ago or weeks ago that I should have checked and I haven't. For example, there was a trailer for the new The Lord of the Rings series, right? I still haven't watched that shit. Did somebody watch it? Is it looking good? I think people were also hyped for another trailer that was out like this late night, but I forgot what was it. Yes, I really forgot what was it now, but the Lord of the Rings trailer, I still haven't checked it out. I don't remember this marketing here, and they do sell bananas in here. Ooh, bananas! Wrong game though. They have, of course, cod and cheese! I can talk to the cheese guy.
Mafia still setting up shop, not open. Even when open, Child not welcome.
But Child is a customer. Don't you want a profit? By selling me those Pac-Man like cheese?
Mafia say keep eye out for tunnel. Maybe something interesting appear later.
Tunnel? Which tunnel?
Ha! Mafia just kidding. Nothing interesting ever.
Don't you think that a burning city is interesting enough? I wish I could have a Mafia hat that has some sort of power. They even sell ties in here. Yes, it was good, the trailer of The Lord of the Rings. The series is really looking like the movies, quality-wise of everything. Thank God, right? Because wasn't it the most expensive TV show ever produced so far? So it must have some sort of quality there. At least everything that was shown in the trailer. But that story is totally new, isn't it? It is not based on anything by Tolkien, right? Or is Tolkien actually writing about that? I'm not even sure if Tolkien is still alive. I hope he is. Yes and no, so some things are based on his work and some not. They were talking about the tunnel. I don't know which tunnel they are talking about. It's like KOTOR, it happens in a very, very, very far past. But he did write a lot of stuff about it. Maybe it's some sort of unpublished work? What? There is a faucet that far away? And there is one in the lighthouse? It seems there is one in the lighthouse. How am I getting there? Is that a Stitch? I think that's also a Stitch. Oh, the balloons. Oh my god, they want me to make those jump so perfectly? I see. Well, wish me luck, guys, because I will need to have some platforming action in here. Let's see how this goes, but I have the feeling I won't make it in my first attempt. Okay, that's not too bad. Nice. Oh, it's actually the other guy's camera. It's the oh, it's a badge? Press back to take pictures of your journey. Wait, but shouldn't I retrieve the camera to that guy? Let's not celebrate in advance, right? Because I'll need to make the whole way back after this. There we go. 2 faucets down. Thank God my little lava land gods are blessing me for this. So far at least. Okay, we got this. That was easier than what I thought. Just like kids scared of spinach. Oh, he actually died. Yes, I kinda assumed he died. I wasn't sure now how old was the Lord of the Rings works, right? He died in actually 1973. Yeah, it's a long time. I was not even born. Wait, there are... Oh my god, there are 4 more, but... Jesus, they were 6 faucets? Let's just... take our time and chill and see the scorching land. Won't they show me any secrets? There is something down there. How am I getting to that one? Maybe by using a cannon? Because it's so in the middle of lava, right? Oh, there are platforms, okay. Okay, I see the platforms. How am I getting to them? I'll need to cross this river now. Can I go down here? Wait, there is one right here, right at my face. I was trying to climb the roof. I would try jumping from here, but I'm not feeling too safe. I did it. Okay, so another one. Done. But there was one on the bottom of that tower right there. I think I'll do some crazy dive. Oh, that was an accident, but go for the dive. There we go. That was completely unexpected, but I got to where I was planning to get. Yeah, there is something on the bottom right here, right? Maybe on that direction. Yeah, because the logo is showing right there, so I need to get there. Can I dive? Wait, let me try the sprint hat. There we go. Yeah, it's right there. Let's get to the platforms. Also, by the way, hello, Stitch! There is a Mafia sabotage. Oh, this is totally the Red Hood girl. Yeah, especially after that drawing. I do like how they were very creative on changing the landscapes for these missions, right? Now we have a whole lava town, while last stream we were playing in a rainy and cloudy level. And then we were getting ourselves dirty thanks to mud, and also we turned like zombies and scared the shit out of those thugs. The question is, no, not the cannon. This cannon will blast us through that door and through the mountain, so we shouldn't go there. We need to jump on those barrels or chests. But I think those are barrels, right? Do a barrel roll. Come on, do a barrel roll. Nice. Okay. Wait, it's... Oh no! No! Are you freaking kidding me? Jesus! I was not expecting that. Please heal my health in here. Also a medal. Oh yeah, it's a token. Use it on your spaceship's art machine to gain cute rewards. I need to get healed though. That was so deadly. No hearts, come on. At least every time I stop one of those faucets, they do a checkpoint, right? So even if I die, I think I'll be alright. Yeah, there is no heart in here, come on. How are these barrels and crates not ash? Also, by the way, the music. Is it because I'm progressing? Or is this some sort of checkpoint theme? What a banger. I don't want to play anymore, I just want to listen to this. So the Sensei movie had over 20 different scripts? Seriously? They didn't like those ideas that much, so they were always restarting the project. It will be focused in gathering new fans, but it's going to tell us the story we know, right? With the characters we know as well. There might be a new 2D anime. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. I would be down for a new anime. Oh my god, I love this song so much. Well, here comes nothing. If only I can just lose one heart. I'm dead. I hate how I had to dive. Yeah, that's my first official game over here. I'm surprised they were really asking me to do the divings. Wait, but this was actually good, right? Because I got the checkpoint. And this was like a speedrunning strategy to come back here faster, wasn't it? Right? I don't need to go back to that same faucet? Or do I? I don't think I need to. I mean, that's something that Toei is probably interested because of toys. I mean, I'm down for that. I have been crazy for Senseiya content, so if there is a new anime coming up, I'm down. It's probably going to be bad. I hope not, but lately they have been horrible. But let's see, maybe they also start doing things correctly for once. Let's check this section right here. Is there something in the bell tower? Yeah, they're pointing on that direction, so probably they're helping me out. Oh, it's right here, there we go. How many more are there? Maybe 2? Hey Silver, what's up, man? We are in Lava Town, the new Mafia town, and we are trying to stop more lava to burn the place, because it seems that they had a volcano in here. So we need to go after faucets, and maybe there are 2 or 1 more left. Yeah, there is one right there. Oh yeah, by the way, in case there are any Xenoblade fans around, be careful because I heard that people are spoiling Xenoblade 3 already. So just be careful, like when you're browsing through Xenoblade 3 information, in case you're a Xenoblade fan. What the heck am I doing now? Be careful. I'm wall jumping like crazy. But the camera is not helping me out. But it seems that I need to go to the other side, right? Because that's where the other faucet is. We're doing some parkour in here, we are. I'm kinda surprised that I actually did it right. I did fail on the faucet before the last one. That's where I got my game over. But I'm not doing a very horrible job, I would say, in like avoiding the lava. I was even saying thanks to the little lava land gods of Mario 64. I'm also trying to get more used to diving. Wall jumping is still challenging though. I actually have never been good at wall jumping. Can you guys wall jump well in video games in general? I'm never a good wall jumper. Wait, is this the tunnel? This is the tunnel they were talking about. Maybe in the next chapter, that tunnel will be unblocked. And their shops will be open. This is the same planet, yes. We still have 2 chapters left in Mafia Town. I still don't understand why there is no chapter 5. Maybe I should say act, because that's how the game describes them. We have like 7 acts in here so far, but not the 5th one. So basically we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 already cleared. This is chapter or act 6. And then there is even a 7th one. Where is the 5th one? I have no idea. But it's not available. So am I getting any closer to the last faucet? It's still right there. On the bell tower? Oh, it's right there, I can see it, okay? That it is. I'm hoping this is the last one, actually. There we go! But this is not over? Is there a final mission? Although, where the heck was that cannon? Okay, let's look for that cannon, but I swear to God I don't know where was it. The seller is right here. I kind of want to go talk to him! I was saved by the Mafia guy on the freaking... not a ham, right? On the freaking meat. That was such a clutch! But here we are. I want to talk to the seller, to the merchant. Or actually sitting here. Oh wait, they are showing me the cannon with an icon. That's nice. So I don't need to worry about where do I need to go. Why do I forget that I have a hat that will always tell me where I need to go? I should remember that more often. Oh, that guy is just waiting for the cutscene to end so he can butt punch me, right? You see? I knew it. I hate that enemy. He's alive, right? Yeah, he is. Yeah, have a... The kid's hat is like a spoiler hat. You see, it shows me what I need to do. I keep on forgetting about that. So that's where the cannon is now. But I came here to talk to the merchant. Can I buy something now?
Please, disregard my twitchy behavior. My body has been to places that have left a permanent mark.
He has the no bonk badge. No more bonking against walls while diving. So it helps like wall jumping? And then he has one hit hero badge. You die in one hit? This is like the merciless difficulty? Only for the brave, I mean. Maybe someday. And then we have the Mumble badge. I will buy the no bonk badge, like it's cheap, right? I don't know how useful will that be, but sure. So now we have the umbrella badge that protects me from big falls, and this one that helps me out when I'm diving on walls. Didn't I get more things too? Like, oh yes, I got that. Another rift token. So what could be the last thing about this mission? Do you guys think it's going to be a boss fight? But I just fought a boss, right? What? Get out of here, come on. At least he dropped some hearts. I will try these balloons. Oh, is it that? Oh, it is, because this is the start of the level. Okay. Where are we going now? Oh! We got to the... I forgot about this being in the sky, right? So we kinda stopped the faucets. Also, by the way, they have jello, or is that... Oh, it is actually for ultras, look at that. But what's the name of this in English? I don't know anymore. Yes, I forgot the name for that in English. But let's talk to this guy. He's probably the mayor.
You did it!
Yeah.
Small child saved Mafia town!
It's still burning though. Also, by the way, nice gold statue for us. So they have a target of making 6 to 8 live-action movies of Saint Seiya. What the heck? They don't even know if the first one will be successful. Why are they suddenly out of nowhere betting the hell of their souls that Saint Seiya will become a blast like Naruto, Demon Slayer, and Dragon Ball? What's going on with them? I mean, good for us, the fans, but... I don't know if I should be hoping for the best out of that. Like, they have been only disappointing us for so many years, so why now they will finally, you know, give the fans what they have been waiting forever? I would like trash all of those 6 to 8 live action movies just to get a conclusion of Saint Seiya Lost Canvas. Conclusion in animation, right? Not like in the manga. The manga is complete. I would trash all of those ideas just to complete that. We saved Mafia Town. It's still burning though, so it's not fully saved.
Now Mafia no longer need to eat lava for breakfast. Amazing!
I disagree because your town is still burning. Haven't you noticed? Maybe that those glasses are making you blind. Also, I like his shoes, by the way.
Please, take this as trophy. You are truly the hero of Mafia Town!
But your city is still burning. I mean, we actually... Yeah, it's now throwing water, but... all I see is orange Fanta. But sure, I take my hourglass, you guys now deal with your problem and whatevs, right? Just in case, is there anything else around here now? Any relic, any secret, any Easter egg? No, don't fly dive to hell. I was trying to climb that. God bless, I missed it. How can I do it though? Wait, maybe I need a sprint hat? Where is your double jump, girl? Come on. What? The freaking torch that should be my friend by giving us lighting? Okay, I can't do this. Yeah, I know I could do it before, or I was able to get to the top of this before, but not now. Wait. No, she can't. She can't dive behind her. So apparently the control of the brand, it's now 100% of the hands of the author. Do you mean Kuramada? Toei and Sony are interested in the brand, waiting to make movies, series, and anime, and probably games if Sony is involved. Just a second, the antivirus of the other computer is popping out. Sony that now owns Crunchyroll. Oh, really? They own they have Crunchyroll now? I wonder if that's why Crunchyroll's subscription prices dropped. May make new Sensei anime in the upcoming future, along with the 3D series. Okay. I mean, those are great news in my opinion, but I still don't trust the quality of what they will be making. I hope it's going to surprise me. I give up about getting to the roof of this. Let's just get our hourglass. And that's going to be it.
You did it! Small now, Mafia, please.
From almost zero Sensei to Sensei everywhere, I'm actually shocked about that. But again, who knows if it's going to be good, right? Even if it's just like Kuramada's or the author idea, like to be followed, I still don't trust his ideas today. Okay, so that was another level or act complete. I have those tokens. I want to use the tokens. Let's expose or like promote the spaceship. The burger and the spaceship. Where can I... is it in here? I think it's in here, right? There we go. 3 tokens for a single gift? That's expensive, but sure. Oh yes, I only have 2, that's true. let's go back to that level. Because we still have the last act, even though Act 5, like I said, is nowhere to be. Another time rift? But where the heck is Act 5? You see, there is no Act 5. Am I only be able to play Act 5 when X5 is around? Before jumping into Act 7, let's go check this time rift. Oh, that's true, I need to find it in the level. Wait, that's the tunnel. Okay, it is the tunnel they were talking about in here. So I'm back to Act 6. You know another show that's probably coming up soon? The adaptation from Netflix of Tekken.
Look at mess. Someone was it little
I'm not a
hacky?
Tekken
Can you
fan,
save Mafia if you close
but I
all?
know they are probably going to release that soon. At least I think so. Also, Gabriel, have you watched that Netflix movie Bubble? I still need to check it out. I know it's looking good, but I still haven't watched it. You have? Is it that great? It's great, okay. Yeah, because it has the studio behind Attack on Titan, right? So quality-wise, it sounds good. But I still gotta check it out myself. Where was the shop again? Because the tunnel was next to the shop. Now it's the serious parkour. Oh, it's right there, isn't it? No, it's not. It always feels like she's going to say Pikachu, you think so? When she says P, okay, I get it, yeah. Also, Pikachu MVP of like the last Pokemon episode. But it was a very weird episode. I need to finish watching the reaction of the YouTuber that tells me and keeps me informed about Pokemon news. I only watched like half of his reaction before falling asleep. But I have the feeling he was not liking the episode that much because of how weird that battle was. The battle between Ash and Steven Stone, the champion of Hoenn. Yeah, that episode was a little bit crazy. Also, Cradily is such a Pokemon, isn't it? Seeing it in the anime is quite a thing. Man, where is the freaking shop? I think I crossed this part before or already. Is it like... Oh, maybe I should go closer to the ocean or to the lava bay? Yeah, maybe it's more to this direction. Why have fun when you can work? I really wish I had a map. Yes, I'm walking in loops now. Wait, it's right there, isn't it? Maybe it's not actually. It looks like it, but it's not. Oh! Freaking slipping, floating weasels. Let me get that heart. That's probably the only clean water of this level like this. How is it so hard for me to find it? Of course, when I'm looking for it, I can't find it anywhere. Wait, is that it is Valve Engineers. Have you guys created Steam, Half-Life, Portal? By the way, changing the topic a little bit, do you guys have a favorite movie of this year so far? Because I haven't watched many movies, right? So I'm probably missing many movies out. Oh yeah, people were talking about a new movie release, The Secret Agent or something. There was even, I think I have a picture of this, there was even a movie that I was seeing the poster of it, and then I was joking about it because I will get the picture. Let me see. Yeah, this poster right here. So someone is making this movie called The Card Captor, and then I was like, hey, Sakura, you have changed quite a bit, right? Since the last time I have seen you. Yeah, there is a movie called The Card Captor that's not Sakura. But people were talking about a new movie, a new release. I think it's called The Secret Agent, and it had I forgot the actor, but he was acting like a bad guy. Holy cow! I actually got to freaking Twitter right now, and I just read something very sad in my opinion. But it's like Brazilian news, right? One YouTuber that I really like finally showed up again after years, saying that she's going to end her YouTube career. I'll need to watch that video later. Also, by the way, I don't know if probably it's different, like a different acronym in English, but the World's Health Organization is saying that the monkeypox is like a global problem. So if only we only had to deal with COVID, right? It seems that Daredevil got some news as well, probably on Comic-Con. But yes, I can't remember the name of the movie I was reading people talking about yesterday. I think it was The Secret Agent. Gabriel watches so many stuff, or too much stuff to keep track of favorites. You sound like my friend. My friend watches a lot of animes. Like every time he spots a new anime release, he kind of checks it out to see if he's going to like it. He's like my reference regarding new animes. Every time I see something, hey, is this good? Is that good? He knows about everything. He also reads manga like crazy too. Gonna really end it, or is it just trying to gather attention? I mean, the Twitter news said that Jujut, which is the YouTuber, is going to end it. I don't know. She's saying that. I mean, she kind of haven't posted anything on her YouTube or YouTube channel in forever. But I knew she was working on a TV show, right? On a cable TV show. But yeah, it seems that she wants to get far. I'm now checking the news again. Far away from the digital world. But yes, I will go check that video later. Her videos were very good, in my opinion. I actually have met her 2 times. Not to mention that she's from my city. But I have met her in... First, when the fans reunited to like meet her and everything. I remember giving her a gift. I gave her a Wall-E paper craft. It was like back in the day that I was making paper crafts. Yes, I gave her a Wall-E paper craft. And the next time was when she was like autographing her book. And then I got an autograph too. That was around the time that I was a book addict. Today I can't read anything anymore, unfortunately. I'm not even reading my favorite writer books anymore. Haruki Murakami. I was trying to read Kafka on the Shore, there we go. But I couldn't. But someday I will go back to my books, and I also should sell some of my books too. I have so many books that probably I will never read them. And I still can't believe I haven't found the tunnel, the shop. But honestly, thinking about it now, this YouTuber, she has so many somewhat popular videos still, that she can still gain money from like ads of her videos, even if she's not posting new stuff, right? Which was what happened for her like in the past years. I sometimes return to some of her videos. Guys, how is it that hard for me to find a freaking market? Also, by the way, I like Mafia's pizza. Mafia is quality. If you say otherwise, you lie. You know what? Maybe I should consider baking more pizzas this week. Especially because I do have arugula now. I wish I had basil, but arugula can do it. Oh yes, I also have the sesame seeds. Arugula sesame seed salad sounds good too, with vinegar and olive oil. Oh my god. Was it this freaking grill that burned me? Are you kidding me? Come on, Mafia, show me the shop, the market. I know it's in an alley, but... Is there something behind the lava waterfall? Just a piece of heart? I was just talking about Cardcaptor Sakura because of that movie poster. Now that I'm thinking about it, don't you guys think that a Cardcaptor Sakura live action could work? Like seeing those magic cards with like CGI animation or something? Not really CGI, but like getting some computer graphical animation. It could be nice. I think I would be down for that. Of course, they would need to keep the show original, or like, just like the original. Also, why not have something Sailor Moon as well? Are there Sailor Moon live actions? I should ask Emily about that. Maybe there are Sailor Moon live actions already. Is it down there? Let me try going down here. That's another market. It's not really the one that I'm looking, but I kinda have the feeling it's close to it. Also, by the way, 2 times, because can I sit on that log? What's going on in here? With how limited the dress code is around here, it's not surprising this place is boarded up. Somebody's saying that the problem is that they never keep the original, or they never keep those live actions like the original. If only they can keep the nostalgia, the feelings, the references, you know, it's fine by me. It doesn't need to be like straight up the original, but if it feels like the original, I think it's okay. for example, a good way for them to keep it like the original. Oh, is that the market? Is it right there? It's like keeping the original soundtrack. I finally found the market, are you kidding me? So the tunnel is right here. Hello, Time Rift! It's the bazaar. Let's go shopping, guys. This is... oh my god, this is not shopping time. This is more like sleeping time. Even the music is so quiet. Oh, it's finally getting louder. What is the trick about that? There is no trick? Wait, wait, what? Okay, of course there was a trick, right? But I was not expecting that turn. Also, where is my checkpoint? This should have been a checkpoint. Do you guys remember cruising in USA? Checkpoint! I didn't see a checkpoint message. Hi Yoda, what's up, man? This is like Fall Guys. Oh yeah, these raccoons, weasels, or whatever they are totally Fall Guys! Speaking on Fall Guys though, I admit that I was playing Fall Guys for like the first game I'm testing on this new computer. But now that some weeks have passed by, I kinda lost my interest on Fall Guys a little bit. I'll be playing it again. Maybe with a friend actually, but I'm not as hyped as when I started using this computer. We have some cookies. They fall! Oh my god! Okay, that was super dirty game. How would you not trust cookies? And then suddenly they betrayed me. Well, but I think now we got this. Right? No more trickeries. Hello, sweet hourglass. Come to Papa. Come on, get it. Oh my god. How did I fall? Wait, how? Yeah, how did I fall like that? Man, I had it in my arms and then suddenly, not today. Let me throw you off. Ha 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 ha. I'm the last evil platform of your dreams. You can't get to me. It's because it spins fast, right? Let's try this again then. Yeah, keep on moving. Don't get greedy. This is like Mario Galaxy! I'm going to have another game over? Come on. I hate how it's so tiny, I can't catch it. Where did I... Holy... Oh, I can jump there. God darn it! I almost killed myself now too. How is this so hard? Yeah, the game over is coming. There is no hope anymore. Yoda, this is Fall Girl, right? That's what this is, Fall Girl. Yoda, have you watched Summertime Rendering, by the way? Because I wanted to watch it yesterday, but I'm planning to watch it today. Was it good? Because I was really curious about last episode's cliffhanger. But yesterday I was watching Pokemon. I will actually go back to more Pokemon because I was just saying that I want to finish watching the reaction of the YouTuber of the last episode. Do they want me to jump on that blue thing? And then jump to the hourglass from that? But I don't have time for that because this is being super fast. Oh, not this week's episode? But the last week's was well done, right? Yeah, what the heck? I hope they answer how they did that. Maybe they won't answer it, but I was actually very happy to see that happening. I liked how the villains of the show, they are smart. They were like, let's stop this shit, and then let's do it this way. I love that. I love to see them, you know, ruining the heroes' progression out of nowhere. I really like that. Now they are screwed. The heroes are screwed in that show. I do think they want me to jump there from the blue platform. I don't think I'll be able to do it, but it's this platform. I missed it. I died. Game over. Oh, but they are so nice in this game that they bring me back here. I don't understand why is the music so quiet on this area now. The previous time Rift was not this quiet. Boy, I hate this platform. Are you kidding me? Could this be the camera's fault, or is it my fault because I suck? I have definitely it's my fault. Although the camera, you guys see that it's a torture, right? You know what? I will just keep on trying it. I don't care if I keep on dying. A double jump should have been enough for that. we go! And that was not even a double jump. It was just being more precise, I guess. Is it music? I had flair. I can get that, that's fine. Yeah, it looks cute. There we go, Yoda. I was criticizing it so much, right? But in the end it was not that bad. I just had to be calm and precise. And then the camera... It was better now. I don't want to equip it though. Okay, so we cleared another time rift with some struggles. But where is Act 5? If I can't unlock Act 5, I will clear this Act 7. Also, by the way, look at the amount of gems we have. We are almost there. One more left. But yeah, if I can't get this Act 5 being unlocked, I'm jumping to World 2. Yeah, Act 5 doesn't exist, so Act 7 then. The Golden Vault. Bust open that big safe. The big safe. Oh yeah, there is a safe. But we need to crack that code. Yoda, I know you watch many animes, but today I'm more curious about movies, because I haven't watched many movies. Do you have a favorite movie of the year, or have you watched any movies that were great? Oh, so we need to find the 4 tickets. Will they spoil them to me again? Oh, they do. Let's go get that one first. Also, just to remind myself, the golden vault or safe is on the water tower, okay. Closer to the clock tower. And this is another variation of this level's theme, right? Yeah, this is a different music again. It's like a more cheerful Mafia town. You have only watched 2 movies this year? The Disney Red Panda one and Moonfall. I should have been watching more... I think I know which movie you are talking about. Isn't it one about growing up? Like a teenager, a red panda growing up and stuff? I was curious about that movie.
Seagull eat fish, but fish belongs to Mafia. Seagull say, no punch, I have child. Mafia punch Seagull with child.
I was curious to watch that movie. I don't remember if it were Disney Pixar, but it looked like a Pixar movie too. Regarding Moonfall, I don't remember that one. Yes, I'm not sure if I have seen anything about Moonfall. Let me actually Google it. You were watching the stream of someone recording their phone in the Sensei panel? Wait, someone was there live? Okay, so it's a sci-fi movie. A strange and mysterious force gets the moon out of its orbit and it's going to hit the Earth? Majora's Mask the movie? Yoda, would you recommend? I mean, the plot got me already, like... If it is like Majora's Mask, I'm down. But normally these movies can have a somewhat dubious quality, right? Do you recommend it? And they said they want to make something like a... MCU for Sensei! I will never understand the Sensei people because they already have a lot of material, like from the mangas. There are like Sensei Lost Canvas, Sensei Sentia Show, there is also Sensei Next Dimension, Sensei Episode G, Sensei Lost Canvas Gaiden. Why not turn those materials into shows or animes or animations or something? But no, they want to like, let's create more and more and more and more things. They will run out of ideas. And then they will release trash. So it's produced by Pixar. Okay, so it was a Pixar movie. Another reason why I should watch the Red Panda movie, yeah. They were forced to shut down their phones, so I don't know if there was a trailer, but it showed the actors doing fighting choreography. Alright. Let's wait. I hope it's going to be good at least. But I hope it with like low hopes. Also, by the way, I collect that without seeing it, so good. Although this one was very easy. But Gabrielle, do you know if there are Sailor Moon live actions or something? I was just curious to know if, like, how could it be if Cardcaptor Sakura, Sailor Moon got live actions? I mean, I hope they don't go like super sexualized, because they also could go on that direction. But I think those two shows could be good for live actions too, right? Especially because they are very popular. The intro part of the panel showed all anime openings. All anime openings from Saint Seiya? Did they have even the Lost Canvas opening? Because part of me wants to believe that Kuramada, the writer or author of Saint Seiya, he kind of wants people to forget about Lost Canvas. Yoda is not sure it has good production value, but some of the characters are goofy. Okay, now I just lost my interest about that movie. I was thinking about a game actually, that I was super curious about that game. I probably won't remember its name now, I don't know if I can find it. But I believe that game was announced during this E3 quotation marks, and it's a sci-fi game as well, and it's about clones. Have you guys seen that trailer? It follows the idea of another movie too, but I forgot what was the name of the movie now. Let me Google and see if I can find the name. Game Clones Space, and I think it was an Xbox game if I'm not mistaken. No, I haven't found it. E3 maybe? Oh, was it this one? Callisto Protocol? Maybe it was this one. Okay, let me find more information on Callisto Protocol. I think it's that game. The Callisto Protocol. Never mind, this looks like a horror game? Was it this one actually? No, I think it's not this one, but this game was announced in the E3 this year. E3, right? I can't find it, but there was a very interesting game about like space exploration that the character figures out that he's part of like a cloning program, and everyone in the spaceship is a clone of him, but everyone has a different skill, a different ability, a different look, but everybody in there is a clone. So that game was very interesting. I was curious about it, even though it's normally not what I play, right? Oh, it showed Santia's show, but I'm pretty sure they haven't showed Lost Canvas, right? I think there is already a Sailor Moon live action. I mean, Sailor Moon is basically the Power Rangers. It kinda is. Oh, Callisto Protocol is like Dead Space. Man, I really wanna find this game. You guys should check it out because it was good. Let me try again. Clone game. Space exploration. Maybe it was the Future Games Direct. Let me try that. Could it be this one? No, it's not this one. Maybe it's this one, I think I found it. The Altars? Yeah, that sounds correct. The Altars. Yes, I think I got my game. Yeah, it is this game. This game looked very interesting, because it's about a space crew that's made out of clones. So I hope you guys Google about it or look for trailers. Yeah, this game looked very interesting. The Altars. That's a good sci-fi story in my opinion. So the guy in the other stream I'm watching has a good point. He questioned everyone else in the group if before the Marvel movies any of them read the comics. I'm not a comic person. MCU had several changes but was still a major success. I see, so they haven't copied or kept the comics stories. So Sensei could be trying to replicate that effect. I'm just like... I still can't believe they're like betting on Senseiya, to be honest. Senseiya was a classic, but like I don't know. Today I think people want to watch something else. They don't want to watch Sensei anymore. Let's backtrack a little bit so we can find the other vault codes, right? So my reference were the towers. Yeah, that tower, the water tower, and the clock tower. Wait, is it higher now? Maybe I need to go higher. I think that's the clock tower, maybe? Oh yeah, I need to go higher. It's in here, isn't it? Okay, so there is one right there. Just where the merchant is. Oh, actually it's before him, right here. That it will be focused on people that have never read or knew Saint Seiya before. I just think it's such a weird plan because, like, we had the Netflix, or at least it started with Netflix, CGI series. It was not a success. So, like, what makes them think that now people will be interested in Saint Seiya? Just because it is a live action? Anyway. Sometimes things should be, like, over for good, right? It's what I kind of want to happen to the Umbrella Academy, a show that I really like, but I don't know if it's good for the show for them to keep on releasing more and more seasons of it. Because I have the feeling they will start getting lost, and then they will end the show when it's not good anymore. And that makes me sad. Maybe it's the same idea here, like, if you really can't do something good for Saint Seiya, then maybe it's better for you to leave it behind and work on something else. Okay, now we have... There is on top of the tower, right? Right there? How am I getting there? No, it's not. It can't be there. Like, that's too high. Okay, it's not there, of course. Okay, I see. It is... It is close to where we were, actually. Wasn't it? I kinda saw it somewhere around here.
Yesterday, Mafia wake up not feeling like punching. See? Even Mafia job is hard.
But if I want, I could fight you because you showed me a fighting animation. Or like... I could dive on him. Maybe they don't wanna... Oh, I forgot about this guy. Ah, I hate him so much. Dang it. Things are never over when they are profitable. Wise words, actually. I mean... It depends. Some very few cases they do end their shows, their content, let's say at a good time, even if it's being profitable. But the greatest majority of shows and like content, they do keep on going, even if they start becoming trash. I could swear it was somewhere around here. But I do not see any vault code. Wait, could it be above us actually? Like there? Maybe not. So the first movie will be majorly focused on fights with almost no powers, or just a small dose of them. I do not like that. It's focused on Seiya, Saori, and Ikki's past. I don't know if I will like that. Could the kids hat show me where the tickets are? Nothing interesting nearby. Oh, so we can play hot and cold? Or are they not spoiling it to me now? Let me go back to the tower. The past, they were orphans, yeah. Unless they decide to change the plot. Like Seiya's training in Athens? When he finally gets his... Basically, that's episode 1 of Sensei. I need to check that vault again.
That's all you got? Yeehaw!
I'm back to where I was before, but my reference was that balloon right there, so it is somewhere around here.
Mafia just helped you build character.
Is it in the ship? It is not on that nest, right? All of the prophets keep Ash young. I'm really curious to know or to see what are they doing for Pokemon's next season. I don't know if I should say more than that, but let's just say that Ash has been like... Oh, there it is on this boat, I finally found it. Ash has been like progressing in his journey a lot. So will they brainwash him again? I don't know what they're doing. We got confirmation of Pegasus Fantasy Song. There we go, at least that they're using again. But it's so weird of those videos of cage fighting. Oh no! Like MMA. I remember a cage fight in the Street Fighter 2 cartoon, right? Do you guys remember that? Maybe I should say anime. It's probably an anime, not a cartoon. I remember Ryu versus Vega. Either Ryu or Ken actually, but versus Vega in a cage fight. Oh, do you guys remember that old Mega Man cartoon? That's another show they should bring back. I think a Mega Man cartoon or like anime could be nice. So let's go after the last one. Wait, the cannon? Is it in the cannon or under the cannon? I will try the cannon. No, it was probably under the cannon, right? There was no trailer, more info in Brazil Comic Con? When is that? I will go check the YouTubers that talk about Saint Seiya that I follow. I follow 2 of them. I follow Sempre Quis Saber and also Katsu X. They will probably tell me news about Saint Seiya information or details. After that, San Diego Comic Con. Whee! Oh! Okay, since I stopped in here, why not explore this telescope? Man, there should be a secret in here, come on. So it's under the cage. I mean, under the cannon, right? Oh, right there. Let's open the cage. Or the safe. Alright. Not a very hard hourglass. But I had to really investigate some corners in here. And that's it for Mafia Town. That doesn't have, for some weird reason, an Act 5. Or I couldn't unlock it for some reason. Right? No Act 5, or is there a secret? Or a last surprise? What? The mission is to win legitimate proof. What is that mission? Also, why leaving Act 5 as the last one? But sure, I can unlock it. Cheating the race? Perspiration, no chance. The race, huh? The race on what? By food? By using bikes? Is this Yowamushi pedal? You are missing a key item and won't be able to complete this act. Enter anyway? No. Oh, this is the message that Noble was saying. I see, so I need something else for this race, huh? Okay. Well, guys, maybe now we can finally go check the second world of this game. Or even World 3, because I unlocked it too. But World 2 is this one. So where are we going now? It's the Battle of the Birds. Dead Bird Studio. It's the Battle of the Birds. Find out where those timepieces went. Top reveal, 2.5 stars. Actors are all terrible. Sounds like Senseiya movies they are creating right now. Legal status, totally not allowed there, huh? We are getting to some sort of desert, but also kind of gloomy on the back right there. Movie studio that has birds. Oh yeah, penguins even? It's the Dead Bird Studio. Holy cow, it is actually a big... I'm quite surprised and amazed by this idea, actually. This is quite awesome. That's my hourglass, it looks easy. It's right there. Let's shit! I can't. Cutscene stopped me.
This movie studio is too big for the both of us, DJ. Grooves. The movie should be made by real birds.
Isn't he a penguin? Penguins are real birds.
You moon penguins are just gonna write some loud, noisy dribble. If I wanted a bunch of picnics to dance around while on birdseed, ha! I'd visit my grandchildren.
Nonsense, darling, nonsense.
Okay, he's really jamming right now.
You Owl Express birds are just gonna record another boring train-related western. You've done so for the last 10 years, darling.
By the way, the Owl Express Birds reminds me of the band of owls that were in our Spaceship now, right? They are like the jukebox. They play which song we choose or pick. They have something to do with the Owl Express.
What? No way!
Also, by the way, the lights in my
buffoon.
house are kinda crazy right now, so I hope this is not a power outage, but in case it disappear, you guys are advised. You know what? I should save. I will save the game.
Conductor, darling, this year we'll be winning the annual Bird Movie Award, as our new movie props will bring in the audiences.
Huh, so there is an Oscar in here too.
These shiny things fell from the sky.
There are
They
two
will
in
light
there?
our movie sets and fill them with glimmer.
Oh, yeah? Well, this time around, we're also spicing it up with our newest movie props. These hourglass thingies
They have
will be
five.
the grand jewel in our train heist western. What the what?
What the what?
You no good, dirty picnics!
No.
You copied our props!
You, the Owl Express, you have one more extra than their hourglasses.
I would never, darling. Clearly, you're the one who took inspiration in my flashy new props.
Oh, that does it! Get out of here with ya! I've got a movie to record!
Fine by me, darling. But we'll be the ones who win the annual Bird Movie Award. Mark my word.
I have the feeling this annual movie award will be the boss battle. Also, I'm excited for the new hats. It's been forever since I'm waiting for more abilities, right? And there go my hourglasses.
Oh, yeah? Let's see how well you do when you can't get into the reception.
That was quite evil.
Oh, wait, shutting the picnics inside the studio will force them to work harder.
Also, you won't be able to get their hourglasses like that.
All right, time to go, owls. Let's make our killer movie.
So it looks like we'll be probably going to the Owl Express movie first.
And, receptionist, can you please close off that vent already? I don't want the smell of penguin to come anywhere near my
No
crew.
humans allowed, only birds allowed. Well, are they going to ban me from this place? Also, hi! That's a very fast encounter. Any new badges?
Not everything I sell is of value. I also sell terrible badges, and yet people buy them anyway.
Because they are collectionists. Oh, okay, he has the same badges as before. But also a scooter badge upgrades your... Oh! Upgrades my... sprint hat to a scooter? Maybe that's what I need for that race. But how's that even? Is it in any situation or just in a certain mission? And regarding people buying the other badges, I now realize it's because if I don't get those two, for example, I won't get new badges from him. Or only in the first slot, right?
Bye.
There is also that. Let me go check this scooter thing. Also, I can't have another badge in there? Can I ride a scooter right now? Holy cow, I can. What the heck? What were they freaking smoking when they thought about this though? Okay, question. No, never mind. I won't make this question because this is totally what I needed for that race, right? I will do this. I will get my first hourglass in this movie studio. And then I will go back to Mafia town so I can get the last hourglass in there thanks to that race. Also, I do love those frames or portraits. I wish they were in my room. They're all very cool. Funky. A Dead Bird Studios production directed by DJ Grooves. Oh, so they're probably going to throw us in a sci-fi movie and also in the Western movie right there. No entry while the light is on. Yeah, a scooter makes a big difference. I'm amazed that I can ride that anywhere, it seems. And I do love this idea, like the levels in this game are kinda creative. I wouldn't say that this is the first time I see a movie studio in a video game. Even Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 has a movie studio level in there. But you know what this is reminding me of? Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. It is not a movie studio, what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about the third chapter of that game, which happens in a blimp. But it's like a blimp that has an arena competition, like a fighting competition. But the atmosphere of the stadium of that blimp is just like this. Just before the fights, right? Also, let's check that one. It's called Once Upon a Time. On the Science Express, that's the name of the train. That Bird Studios directed by the conductor. Also, they have some awards in here. Oh yeah, let's not forget the game that we have been playing, Elite Beat Agents. Elite Beat Agents has a level that's in a movie studio, right? We actually help the director in there, so his movie can be successful. But this is, or like, seeing this idea in a platformer is new, in my opinion. Let's talk to this guy. I can't? Okay, let's talk to you then.
Yeah, sorry. The conductor has said only birds are allowed past here. And he specifically said no penguins of any kind. I have no idea why. I'm just a passenger on his train. Whatever gets us back on the train faster. I don't really get this feud between the conductor and DJ Grooves. Like, why does a train operator and a disco guy want to compete? We're all birds here, right? Shouldn't we cooperate?
I think their competition goes because of, like, tradition and modernity, right? Or technology. Like, in the past, people used to love, my dad used to love, and he still loves, Western movies. And today, people are more down for sci-fi, right? This is like, oh yeah, it's Studiopolis from Sonic Mania, good call. That's a very good example actually, because that's a platformer game.
I don't know. I guess cooperating is kind of stupid. I guess. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and also
Just
in
ignore
Pokemon.
me.
Pokemon Black and White, they had a movie studio minigame in there too. I forgot how is the studio called now. But I still think this is a fresh idea.
Hi there.
Especially
I'm
because I
an
was not
express owl,
expecting to
which
start
really
this
just
world
means I ride the
inside
owl
of a movie
express that the
studio.
conductor runs.
I was thinking I was in a movie already, or like some sort of scenario like that, but not inside of the movie studio itself, right? This is awesome. It's like we are invading an office. So I'm an express owl, which really just means I ride the owl express that the conductor runs.
I need to ride the train to get to work, but the conductor makes unexpected stops all the time. I have no idea why we're at a movie studio. I need to be at work in 15 minutes. Huh? You want that movie prop they carried in?
Yep.
Are you the kind of person that sells movie props on eBird?
eBird. No, I want those movie props because I need to get back home.
I wanted to ask this reception guy a question, but he hasn't acknowledged me at all. But now I've been standing here for so long, it'd be awkward to start up a conversation. I really suck at interacting with other birds.
Oh, hey, little chirper. They're recording right now, so no one's allowed in. We're only insured for bird staff. Letting you in would be a liability. Don't even think about sneaking inside.
That's what I'm thinking about doing. And I know how. And I'll break your computer! Is that a secret or is that another bird? No, it's probably another bird, right? Oh, it's actually... what? What am I doing even? Oh. Well, in my defense, it was not working at all. So I just broke something that didn't do anything, and it was already useless. So what's the point of charging me for breaking it? Snap? Oh yeah. Hello, Snapper.
You see my fingers here?
Yeah?
You see how they're snapping? That is the universal
Beat
bird sign
it!
for beat it. Oh look, my fingers have taken a liking to you. Look at them go. Snap, snap, snap. You catch my drift?
I really hope this crazy sci-fi disco thing will have musical references.
Hey, little girl! You should join our DJ Groove's fan club. You get a membership card and everything. It's a real good deal for any movie-going bird.
What do I do with my debt right there, though?
You're no bird, eh? Then what brings you to Dead Bird Studio? Before you answer, you should watch DJ Grooves' latest movie. It's real good, and I'm not being paid to say that. Honest. Hey, watch where you're going, buddy. Don't get near DJ Grooves, aight? DJ Grooves means a lot to us, so we gotta protect him. Don't you think of anything, yeah? I'll be watching you, buddy. Eyes on you. Don't tell anyone this, but before DJ Grooves became fascinated by movies, he actually ran a nightclub. I know. Crazy, right? Who would have thought?
I mean, there are movies that happen in nightclubs. Also, by the way, do you guys know what the heck was the thing I broke? Anyway, I just want to get rid of that bill. I believe I talked to everybody, right? So let's see if by sneaking in the movie studio or like the studio where they are filming right now, right? If I can get rid of my bill. It is... where was it again? Up there. Huh. Okay. Oh! How do they keep track of all of those? Let me be free, come on. Oh my god, what the heck is going on in here? I was at first thinking we would be getting inside the western area, but no. And there they go. Also, by the way, why are we wearing sunglasses right now? Oh, don't die, is that death? I do think that's death right there. Is this supposed to be a stealth level or can I fight them? It is a stealth level. Okay, just trust your intuition, Alan. You knew it was a stealth action. That's why they have those red lights. That's how stealth games are, right? Can I check the camera? I can't. Oh, that's their boss. It's DJ Groove. Panic at the space disco. That's a music reference for sure. The director is DJ Grooves. Camera is 4K Full HD. 114 Hertz. Moon brand. The date is at 50 seconds. Moon year. And the scene is me dancing. And the take is 1067.
Darlings, I know you can bring a better performance than the owls.
Oh yeah, give me those gems because I have a big debt.
Ready, darlings? Let's take it from the top. Action!
Oh, look at those disco panels right there. Wait, is that the other? It is. They do record next to each other?
Let's make this year's blockbuster. Penguins, get ready. Action!
Let's make this movie happen! Owls, in position! Action!
Okay, I was really not planning to do that. I'm sorry, Hat Girl. I kinda messed with my controllers in here. I wanted to kinda... There we go, that's the button. To crouch, right? Oh, there is something up there. You know what? I should have investigated the other side more, actually. Oh yeah, notice the change on the music now. By the way, I can't go back. Oh no, maybe I can't go back anymore. Okay, let's at least try getting that right there. Can I reach that? It's far, right? Yes, I don't think I can reach that. Am I being too bold or like brave to go after that right now? Maybe there is an easier way of doing this. I mean, let me try it. If I fall, I will only lose one quarter of my health, right? Although the sprint hat now will give me a scooter. I don't need a scooter. Oh, there they are, my other badges. Maybe the no bonk badge can be helpful here. Oh. Okay, I think I can do it. I just need to make that jump perfect. I did it! Okay. It's a stitch, right? We got our first stitch of this world. Also, by the way, can I craft something now? I still can't. There is another Stitch right there. Look at the chroma key. Okay, now it looks like we can go back to where we were. But everything in there is red lighted, right? So they are going to catch me. But before trying to progress, I wanna read their... I wanna read that right there. It says two angry... Two angry what? Angry birds? No, angry conductor. Right?
Lousy actors! Lousy!
No, it's like two angry conductors. It is directed by the conductor. And then it says something like... The camera is... I brought what? I brought my own? Yeah, I brought my own. And then the last thing is... The date. Now something won, and the take is live. Yeah, now the date is now. The scene is this, and the last thing is live. Okay, it's happening now, and that's it. I believe the way for me to avoid them is actually this pipe. There we go. So now what? Oh, that guy turns around. So we reached. I'm sorry, cactus. That scared me. There was a now on this box, come on. Wait, but I need to get the Stitch. What is the path for this Stitch now? Yeah, how am I going up there? Is that safe? I'm trying it. It looks safe, but I missed the jump. Wait, where am I now? Oh no, they brought me back all of this way? Come on. Maybe I should try diving in there. I have the no bump badge, right? Yes, I will try diving there. There we go. That's the Stitch. Oh! It's not only a Stitch, it is actually the ice hat or the ice yarn. I was not expecting this to be that important because it looked like something extra, right? It is not that obvious. Like you can totally progress on the story and then forget about that, right? Like I had to look up to see it. And this hat seems to be very important, so let's finally craft it.
Gotcha!
Oh, it's like a hoodie that has a bear or like some sort of bear ears. It's so cold. Hold LT to do a ground pound. A ground pound? I really hope someone sells those hats in real life. I really hope that's a thing. Oh, whoa! I turned into a nice statue even? But don't you guys think that that was so well hidden? Like, jumping here was such an extra... I mean, that was some sort of... easier way to return. At cost of... my health. Let's save this ice hat for later. Because I still don't know how to use it correctly and I don't need to use it right now, so... Wait a minute, that was not even the Stitch that I was looking for. There is another one right there. I don't know if there is a platform on that building for me to... Besides the roof, right? Oh yeah, it's probably the roof. I think I need to go back there. Unless I can try climbing the roof. But I don't know if I can do it from here. This sounds dangerous. You know what? Let's progress, but I'm going to write down about that Stitch. So at another time I come back and try it again. Okay, let me write that down. Right now it looks super dangerous, so let's skip it. And we got something good, so... The ice hat is already worth. Is the central area safe? It looks safe, right? They have an elevator. Well, I can heal right now. And there is something... Oh, wait, is that... Okay, maybe this... Maybe this is the answer. Yeah, this looks like it's a path. Does it look safe? Of course not, but I'm going for it. There we go. then can I make this jump? I can. Okay, that's the Stitch. There we go. Oh, it is a nice yarn now. Oh, maybe if I collected this one, I could be able to also craft the ice hat. So I just need to find a nice yarn and then that's how it goes, right? So let me check mark my side quests in there on my notes because the answer was actually easier than what I thought. But I'm glad that I decided to not really explore it from this side because I think I would die. There is another one right there. What about that? I don't see anything that I could be using for that. Man, I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, today could be one of those days. Although if I go for it, I will have a completely unhealthy day, right? Because I ate burger for lunch. But I'm thinking on that noodle, or in the noodles that I bought. I kinda really wanna eat that. And then tomorrow I fix my... I eat something healthier. Man, I really want to eat those noodles now. I have no idea how to get there. Yeah, you know what, maybe? Unless there is something behind, it looks like there is something behind that Dead Bird Studio sign, right? I will not take the note right now, let's keep on progressing, hoping that something happens. Should I be on that or not? I don't know. It looks like I don't need to be there. Or... oh, you know what? I think I should have been there. But I can... okay, I can bring it back. Oh, I see stairs. Okay, I see stairs there, alright. That's not all harassment, come on. Wait, I need to... okay, I need to jump on it while it's moving. I see, I see. There we go. But I wish I were heading to the other direction. Oh, I had to jump on it while it was returning, maybe? I see. Yeah, I think I'll need to try that stitch later, but I think I got the answer for it. The stitch at the end of the Wild West score. And then we are back to the sci-fi movie.
I can feel this take being perfect. Let's go! Action! Ready, darlings? Let's take it from the top. Action!
This decoration reminds me of a part of Witchy World in Banjo-Tooie. It's like a space dome. It looks a lot like it. Can I just go?
Let's make this year's blockbuster.
How am I hiding from that guy?
Action!
I just think I need to follow him, right? Because he can't hear me as he's on headphones. He actually caught me. Dang it!
Who wants the role of
I wonder if there is a player, probably there is a player that can progress through all of that without getting punished by anything.
Come on, guys and gals.
There we go. Yes, they always, I don't know, giving me debts and debts for mistakes that I committed here. Oh my god, that's that's not what I was planning to do. It's because I was not allowed to be here at first place. Humans are not allowed. Second, they are scoring a movie right now, so I'm being a problem, right? I'm causing noise, I'm breaking things, I'm breaking through. So if they notice me or if they catch me, they punish me. So we need to go all around. Wait. Do they really want me to get to the center so I can make that jump right there? What? Because if I keep on going up, I don't know where I'm ending. Oh, you know another game that I just remembered that also has levels related to movie studios? This is a childhood game of mine. It's the Animaniacs game for the Sega Genesis. Another game that I wish I could beat, but I got far ahead, but I could never beat it. Yeah, they had a movie studio level too. Man, this level really makes you think about how getting to places... It's funny because this is harder than the lava level or the lava Mafia town. Because I also had to think about where am I jumping, how am I getting there. In here, it's way more complicated. Because the platforms are far, and then there is the stealth faction. I cannot get to the center. But also, wait, there was a, oh my god, there was a wood. Yeah, there is a wooden path right there, you see? How did I miss that? Can I backtrack? Before I backtrack, let's see what's on this side then. He caught me again. Wait, is this the backtrack? This is the backtrack. Yeah, I missed this, you see? Although this looks like this is for the progression, actually. What I was going there is not the progression, but I don't know what was it. I wanna finish this first, actually. I'll probably die.
Ready, darlings? Let's take it from the top. Action!
I see, so I really need to jump very far from them. Not that far! Oh, I love how this game is forgiven. Yeah, thank you for bringing me back here and not to the entrance. But everything I have collected is with me, right? I hope so. But I will come back for that. Yeah, this looks like it's progression, you know, because it goes back to the other movie stage. While this one stays in here.
Let's make this year's blockbuster. Penguins, get ready! Action!
He got me again. It's getting bad!
Darlings, I know you can bring a better performance than the Owls.
I have been doing jumps far from them, so how can they still catch me? Okay, a single jump is enough for this. There we go. So what is the point of coming here? I still can't see anything important. Wait, never mind, there is a chest right there. What is this? Is this a new hat? Oh, it's a relic. It's the freaking cow getting abducted. Oh yes, I have a spaceship. Or actually I should say an ovni, right? Maybe it will combine into this cow? But my intuition was correct. This was not for progression, it was for that relic. The progression path is right there. So let's go back now. Wait, from here I need to fall, right? But they'll get me. I forget how this is the easiest way to backtrack. And I still have the relic. This music, by the way, it reminds me a little bit of Persona 5 music. I remember a Hogwarts game that it had like a movie studio too on it, like a level, but I don't know if I could call it like a platformer game. How was it then? If it is not a platformer, what exactly was that? I was thinking he was walking on squares. He's not, he's walking, he goes left, then he turns back, right? Yeah, he does it like that then. I see, okay. This guy's walking on squares, but not that guy. There we go. So I'm back to this side. I don't remember if you could jump. That's why I'm not sure if it were a platform. I mean, there is a game called Balan Wonderland. It's a Sega game. It is actually a game by the creator of Sonic. That game did not get good critics, or like it didn't get positive reviews because people were super annoyed that you couldn't jump in that game. But I would still consider it a platform. Probably there are other ways for you to progress on the level. There is a game called Snake Pass. And then in that game you control a snake. And that's a game that I actually own, and I really want to play it at some point, especially because it has David Wise as a composer of the soundtrack, and David Wise is like the legend that composed Donkey Kong Country songs, right? So Snake Pass, you also can't jump because you are a freaking snake, but still I consider it a platformer because there are other ways of progressing through the level, right? You need to think about what is the best path for you to take, or what is the puzzle that you need to solve for you to progress, even if you can't jump. Gabriel is saying it's a bad game overall, even without, like if you don't consider the jumping problem. Balan Wonderland is just Sonic Moon. Oh, okay, so that's a bad name. On that level of awfulness. Somebody said that he has played the Rugrats game in so long that he can't remember almost anything. It should be a good idea then for you to like refresh your memory later by looking on YouTube. I did that at a point when I wanted to remember and face my fear of the Scooby-Doo for SNS game, right? I beat that game with my sister as a kid. I used to be very, very scared of the werewolf that appears out of nowhere in the second level in the spooky and creepy amusement park level. And suddenly there was a werewolf that could spawn in front of you out of nowhere. And the reason why he was creepy to me, especially as a kid, is because he's oversized. And I do have this thing on me that I get scared, especially when things are bigger than what they are supposed to be. For example, that cockroach enemy in Cosmic Star Heroine, the baby in Resident Evil 8, and that werewolf that was not supposed to be higher or bigger, actually. Maybe I should say taller. Taller than Shaggy. Shaggy is Salsicha in Scooby-Doo, right? He's taller than Shaggy, so I'm like, what? So every time he showed up, I used to be very scared. But I went back to that game to face that fear, and then even though I can still feel unsettled, I'm more ready for what I'm seeing, right? But do you remember getting far ahead in the Rugrats game? I could consider playing the Rugrats game someday. Rugrats wasn't my favorite Nickelodeon show though. I used to watch what is going on down there? What have I done? I'm sorry for headphone users, right? Because I'm panicking at a freaking... I mean, the name of this movie is Panic at the Space Disco, so I'm panicking at the Space Disco, basically. Oh, Summer does think he ended, or like he finished the 2 Rugrats games in the PS1. Okay, so maybe watching someone beating the game again on YouTube could be a good refresher for you. Because in case you were just like playing the beginning, then I wouldn't be surprised that you can't remember anything anymore. But by watching somebody playing the game will make you nostalgic, right? But I fell here. Can I go back? I can't go back. Or can I go back? Should I try going back? Although it doesn't look like I missed anything important, right? I will keep on going, unless... No, I think I'm good. Let's keep on going. For some reason, I did not press the button to attack in there. Oh, it's moving. This right here. Man, I completely missed that puzzle. I'm moving that on that direction, okay. So I need to be on the black platform, alright. At least I returned to where I was, so I can look around more now. It doesn't look like there is something above that, right? Yeah, it's empty. Thankfully, I'm getting more used to like the camera controls. Man, I'm getting really hungry right now. Oh my god, they freaking saved the disruption I just caused in here. Like, the tent, the cardboard tent, I dropped it and it still dropped. Just to make things here harder. There we go. So now we are back to the space part that says roofs. Again, this is a very smart level design in my opinion. Like, this game has some mechanics for each level that I'm loving. I was not expecting stealth actually here. High voltage right there. Should I mess with it? I don't know, but I will go there first because it's closer. Why would that be important? Can I cause a power outage or something in here? Let's try doing that. No? Oh, it is a power outage. I see, so that's how I get past those guys, but... Is that for progression or is that for extra? I don't know. Maybe it is progression actually. Let me check the other parts. Although the camera is not helping me out anymore. Yes, I can't change my camera. So I don't know where to jump anymore. Come on, camera, I was just complimenting you. Let me see where I need to jump if I wanna backtrack. Do I just need to fall? I hope it's just falling. Okay, it is just falling. Oh, what is in here now? Okay, it has a relic. Never mind, it's a yarn. But is this progression?
Darlings, I know you can bring a better performance than the owls.
No, I don't think this is progression. It's too dangerous for it to be progression.
Darling, what are you doing? Get out of the set, please.
We have the snapping penguins.
Who wants the role of handsome penguin? Oh, who am I kidding? Every
There is nothing else in here, right? They are on a guitar, look at that.
Ready, darlings? Let's take it from
Yes, I don't see anything for me to get. So I don't think I will mess with them.
Let's make this year's blockbuster. Penguins, get ready! Action!
Let's go back to the high voltage section. There we go. I was confused or unsure if I would need to have my sprint hat. Also, are there secrets in here? I hope not, because the camera is not helping me anymore. You know what? Just in case I will have the sprint hat. I still see no secret, so let's keep on going and then back to brewing hat. Let's go. That minecart is a lot like Donkey Kong Country games too. Oh, there is... Oh my god. Oh, it's glass! It's glass! I got fooled by glass. I felt like I could stop next to them and wait until they could turn back. But no, I need to stay on this minecart or like this train. I can't believe I was fooled by freaking glass. Okay. What? I think I did it. Okay, another section complete. Man, this is also a very long first level, right? It's like a pattern of this game. The first level of Mafia Town was like huge, and this is long as well, but they are long in different ways. Like this is long because you gotta go through different sections inside of this movie studio, so it takes long, while Mafia Town was a vast and big world. Here it's like many small sections combined. That's glass again? Come on! I did it though. I mean, where the heck am I? No, I haven't done it. It's because it's a... I'm actually outside of it. Is that a way for me to progress or not? I'm dead. Oh my god, minus 700,000. Wait, where am I now? Oh, it's right there, right? Yeah. Are you freaking kidding me? I didn't remember that it was that far. Am I not missing anything in there? On this platforming? Come on. I'm not. I really need to make that high jump? I will dive. But I don't remember diving the first time. What the heck was that? Okay, quick reactions for the win. So instead of jumping on this platform from the other side like I did the first time, I will go on this side. Like that, there we go. So now we are inside the cage. What they do want... I don't know if I need to distract them. I mean, that's totally for a wall jump, but is it safe? It is safe, okay. Could there be something on top of this? No, so let's keep on going. What is in here? It's a novelty, right? Okay, it's safe for us to keep on going. There is another wall jump right there. Is he coming closer? Maybe he is. Okay. But is there anything around here? No. Wait, now what? Camera? I don't know where to go. Oh, maybe I need to avoid him? Is that what I need to do? What if there is nothing on that corner though? I'm not feeling safe, so I will backtrack. I have the feeling I missed something important in there. Oh yeah, I need to go around him, okay. There we go, guys. Probably that's the end. Oh, Sabro went after the gameplay of Hugrats. You can jump actually, but I don't think you can do Or you can actually call it as a platformer still, because you don't keep on jumping from place to place. It's more like walking around, doing some mini games. I don't know how I would say or classify that game. And it's also not a long game. Maybe it is a mini game, right? But maybe just a casual game. Man, this red carpet looks beautiful. Should I interact with him? I spent the whole level avoiding them, but now it looks like they want me to interact with him.
Magnificent. Stunning. This trophy is everything I desire. On the shelf in my living room.
Are you trying to steal it?
Of course, this big trophy is just a plastic replica. The actual trophy is really tiny. Oh my, what is that I see? Is it true inner beauty? An innocent soul with a heart of gold?
Wait, you don't mind us? What?
Oh no, it's just a little girl.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh wait, you're not a penguin. That's good. I could use some non-penguin company around here, as all my penguins are frankly terrible actors.
Okay, he seems to like us somehow.
Here's the biz. I need your help. I'm on a terrible losing streak, and I just have to win this next annual Bird Movie Award.
Okay. In case you can give us the hourglasses, then sure.
There's no doubt. I absolutely must have you as the star. Here, let me take care of this.
Oh!
We need to give you a bird passport, darling.
That's
Step
a
right
good
over
start.
here.
I like that. Rip the freaking bill. But they're going to take our picture? Wait. This is the bird-only booth.
The most important part of a passport is the picture, darling. You have to look flashy and stunning. Step right over here. Let's take the pic. Okay, put on a smile and stand still, please. Don't move.
What is it?
Let's see how the picture turned out.
That actually scared the heck out of me. I can't believe I got a jump scare from a flash from a picture. I blinked, I'm sorry. Is it true beauty or true horrible?
Darling, you moved!
I
the
knew.
picture is ruined! How could you?
And then game over.
We've got to fix this ugly mugshot up with some old-fashioned photo doctoring. Here, take these markers and turn yourself into the most stylish, fashionable young lady.
What? Okay, this is not what I was expecting for this game, but okay. Now it's Mario Paint. Oh man, I miss Mario Paint. Could have been such a good game for the weekdays. Should I change something on my passport? I don't know, I kind of don't want to change anything, but like the game does want me to do stuff, right? Can I draw a circle? I will try. No, I'm going to fail. Yes, I'm totally going to fail. There is an eraser there though, okay. I'll test. Diamond Pearl has those pictures that they take from the Pokemon that you can add effects. Yes, it's in the contents, right? Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald also have those. You actually read my mind, Subaru, because I'm thinking about drawing a Pokeball right here. Oh my god, can I erase that, please? It was a good attempt, but I messed it in the end, right? Okay, I can take this. Why is it not painting? Do I really need to like move it a lot so it can write something? Okay, I give up about this. It's going to be a shitty Pokeball and whatever. This is not working the way I wished. Yeah, because if I leave the cursor on a certain spot and then I press the button to color it, it doesn't do anything, so I need to move it. That's BS. Also, I don't have the paint buckets. That's true, Subaru. Yeah, that could have helped me a lot. Oh my god, I didn't see where the cursor was. You know what? I should try buying or getting or finding a Pokeball miniature. Man, a Pokeball miniature would be so great on my shelf on the back, right? Together with the mushroom, like the super mushroom. I do think I searched for that before, but I couldn't find a cheap model. If only I still were into paper crafting, then I'm pretty sure there are Pokeball papercraft models. That's it.
Perfect! Let's slide this picture into your passport, and here you go. One passport for you.
We got the passport for the Federal Union of Birds. I'm legally a bird now, I think. I mean, your sprint hat has wings.
Wonderful, darling. Oh, just wonderful. Meet me at the movie set tomorrow, and we'll make you a star.
There he goes. Where is my hourglass?
Hey! What you think you're doing?
Hello, conductor?
Oh, you can't just jump in and fiddle with the annual Bird Movie Awards. That's fraud! Fraud! Hey, everyone! We've got a fraudster over here! Oh. Where are my owl guards at? Why are the owls so darn useless?
I love how he looks like a wolf. Or maybe a fox. But definitely not an owl. Owls will have like big eyes. He has no eyes.
Alright, listen here, lass. You're in big trouble. If you're helping crooked DJ Grooves rig the awards, and I can't take you to jail, then you're got to help me even the score.
Oh, now they both want me they want my acting for their both movies.
That's right. You're got to be the star of my movies too.
Okay.
Here, hold our newest prop.
Oh.
Practice showing it off and bring it to my movie set tomorrow. You got that? Don't be late.
I don't know if I'll be able to be at both movies at the same time though. Is that how this world goes? Like you need to keep on changing from one movie set to the other? I mean, that's actually fantastic in case that's what will happen, just like in this level. But I don't know if I can be at two places at the same time though. They both want to score the movie tomorrow. This is a now. This is the now, correct, Subaru? This was supposed to be a now. Also, hi Ritsuru, what's up, man? We just got our first hourglass in the movie set world, which is the second world. And then they want us to be scoring at two movies. A sci-fi movie with like disco and dancing, and a Wild West, maybe shooting movie or something. But there we go. Also, Ritsuru, today in the beginning of the stream, I was trying cranberries for my first time. Do you like cranberries? I was trying those. They are like raisins of cranberries, dehydrated cranberries. Nubble said that they are called raisins, right? Raisins, it's like a cranberry raisin. I was not a big fan, to be honest. It's not too bad, like it's not horrible, but it's very sour and I didn't feel it being very special. I don't know, the blueberries were much better. But maybe that can be better if I were eating it in some dish. For example, a rice or the panettone. Like this one. But like eating it alone, not the best thing. Somebody saying, should it have a beak so it could be a bird? Oh yeah, it has some fangs, right? Oh, you couldn't catch up on Summertime Render last night? Me neither. I watched Pokemon though, but today I will also go back to more of Pokemon because I was watching the YouTuber reacting to yesterday's episode. Wait, a friend needed your support? That's more important, yeah. I like cranberries in baking, but not by itself typically. Yes, by itself sucked. I will totally add that on my rice. But then baking something? I have a chocolate cake mix, but I don't know if it would be good in there. Yeah, I will try it on my rice. Maybe tomorrow, because I think I need to eat something healthier tomorrow. Today I only ate a burger for lunch. Like a pie or light dessert. Ultros was also giving me the idea of like having a salad, right? A pastry. Yeah, I don't think I would go for a pie. It's too much work. And the only pie that I know how to bake is like a lime pie. But there is this chocolate cake mix that I have. That could work with chocolate, I guess. There is the... like... chocolate cake that gets cherry as well, right? And that works. This is a bit different than a cherry, but... maybe? And it's been forever since I bought this chocolate cake mix, so maybe it's a good time for me to actually cake something. Wait, bake something. We have like scores for them both? Holy shit! So does it depend like on which side I go for? But the Act 2 is for the owl side. That doesn't look like an owl at all. It's the Murder on the Owl Express. Another reference, right? This is the reference for the Agatha Christie book, right? I forgot the whole name of it now though. But it's the murders on the something express. I forgot the what express. They even made a movie about that story not long ago. And people said the movie was great. It's starring the conductor as the Savvy train conductor, some girl, which is us, as the detective Useless, the Crows as the CAW agents. Agents are... go! Agents! And the owls as owls. Or we can go for picture perfect. Is this a reference as well? This is probably another reference, like picture perfect. It's starring DJ Grooves as the stylish mentor. Leo Girl, not some girl anymore, as mysterious diva. And the Moon Penguins as the hungry public. This side got me because there are hungry people, we are here for food, I will join them. They have a freaking bop. And I'm not a big fan of Wild West, although I gotta say that this Agatha Christie story is very good. Also, hi Bookmark, how are you? Bookmark, I'm asking everybody if everyone likes cranberries, because that's what I tried today. Yesterday I tried mac and cheese for the first time. Today I tried cranberries. I will try them in some dishes, probably this chocolate cake that I can bake, or rice. Agents! Let's see if I can play Agents again, right? Because I don't know if I will bring them on Monday, because the plan is now to stream like the whole weekend, so it would be 3 streams in a row, and then maybe Monday would be good for me to take a break. But I could consider bringing it back on Tuesday, but a short stream, because there is MasterChef Brazil 2 on that day. But you know what? Maybe a very... maybe, let's hope, right? Maybe a short stream that I'm beating that last level will be enough, if I can believe in the dream. Are we jamming? That's for sure. Look at this banger. Also, hello Riker, what's up? It's referencing Pitch Perfect. I have heard of that. Was that a movie? But I have heard of that before. Yes, I have been... I mean, I wouldn't say that I have been streaming a lot. I mean, a lot in comparison to before, that's for sure. But like last week, it was just yesterday, right? Because I couldn't go live on Wednesday. But I think on Monday I will take a break. I also need to like do some house cleaning. But by the way, we are not going for this right now. How can I go back? There we go. I will go to the Mafia town. Because we got the scooter. Let me show you guys the scooter, right? Also, we got the ice hat finally. So we can get some more hourglasses back there. But the scooter will need the badge. That badge. We can ride a scooter in our spaceship. It's now a racing game. Where was the door though? It's up there, right? Can I go? Oh yeah, I totally can. I can go up with the scooter. Let's go! We finally found the Act 5 of this world because for some reason they left it for the last. And it's a race. So now I have the scooter that's for this race, right? Never mind. If it is not a scooter, then what is it that I need for this? No, I'm not entering the act. I totally don't get it. How is it not a scooter? Never mind. I mean, we can go okay, but I'm staying here because we can go for the ice hourglass. And I have seen the ice hourglass since Act 1, so Act 1 it is. How is not a scooter for that? Mafia Town. Cranberries are not bad. It's a little better when sweetened. A bit, but the pure cranberry juice is nice for the sour. If mixed in some water for a nice detox, it has a lot of vitamin E as well, according to the package. But yeah, I think it's better prepared somehow, not really raw, right? I still can't believe they baited me to think that the scooter would be the answer for this. But sure, at least I can get the... I mean, were there more than one ice panel? I think there were actually a couple of them. So you know what? Maybe it is more than one just hourglass for that. I agree with that for cranberries. Do you think that a chocolate cake would be a good option? Maybe for like mixing cranberries with chocolate? Because if I need to do some pastry for that, that's the easiest one I can do right now. Oh, here's the first ice panel. How is this? What? This makes no sense! This totally makes no sense, like, why ice for that? Like, ice is fragile, so if we become an ice statue, like, anything could destroy us. But no, in this game, it's perfect for like throwing it away in the air. So you can do some great platforming and traveling between spots, like a warping zone. What? Where is the freezing? The coldish? It's not for that, it's just for, I don't know, warping? I can do a ground pound though, yeah. I can do that. I don't like cranberries, and in America people love to put them in random stuff, especially the fall or Thanksgiving. Yes, I was thinking they would be great on panettones, right? That are Christmas food. I mean, it's Christmas food, but I love them, so I eat them during the whole year. Especially during the whole year because it's cheaper during, like, not Christmas days. But yeah, in here we have raisins, so I think they could be nice in here. And also we have the chocotone, which is the chocolate option that has chocolate drops, this one. Some people that don't like raisins, they would prefer this one. But I'm thinking that I would like the cranberries on rice. I do like some sweets on rice, for example, the raisins. But also pieces of ham goes well on rice as well. Or apple, chopped apple goes well on rice in my taste, of course. So I can try that on rice. I looked up online which item is needed for that level. I would never guess it. Okay. I mean, this ice hat just surprised the heck out of me. So I would like to be surprised by that Act 5 item for the race as well. I know people make them with chocolate and muffins. I will try that with my chocolate cake, because it is the easiest thing I can do regarding pastry right now. I have the perfect chocolate mix, so I just need to add some butter or margarine, eggs. I don't know if it goes with milk or oil, but I will check the recipe later. And yes, I'll bake that. I will add some of that cranberry. That's going to be it. And I will try it on rice too. But I don't think I'll be buying it more. I could consider buying the 4 cheese sauce that I bought for my first mac and cheese that I ate yesterday. But buying this again, I don't think so. I would rather buy those fresh blueberries from the other day. Yeah, those were fantastic. Lol, whoops, that sounds very dodgy and scary being thrown as ice, right? Like, what were they thinking about that? Have you never seen cranberry sauce? Nope. The only cranberry dish I have seen in my life so far before that was cranberry iced tea from Outback Steakhouse. And then the friend that I met earlier today, she's addicted to that. She loves that. But I, on the other hand, I'm not a big fan of iced tea, so I never cared for it that much. But I always wanted to try the cranberry, because I was curious. And it's... I mean, it's not horrible. Don't get me wrong, it's just that it's not something that I would dream of eating. At least not by its own. But people love to put it all over everything in Thanksgiving dinner. I think it's kind of gross. It does have a remarkable sourness for sure, yeah. But I'll test it with something savory like the rice. Maybe I can like that. So let's find the right ice panel for progressing in here, right? Or am I completely debated and the ice hat was not needed for the hourglasses that are like far, far away in the ocean? Why are they giving me that direction for the... Was that some sort of bonus? It sounds a lot like the... Also, by the way, there is totally something under that. How did I miss it? How is the first act of the first level different now? Yeah, there is totally something up under that. Can I do a ground pound? What the heck? I really don't know what to do here. How is it not the brewing hat? What is in here? Okay, just gems. You know what? Give me the... Wait a second. Give me the magnet. That's going to help me to collect everything. But you know what? This is a puzzle. I have something under the stairs that I don't know how to get it. So I'm taking a note in here. Act 1 Mafia Town. No idea what to do. I'm sure it will turn out lovely. I will see if I can save some slices for a stream, right? Although I gotta be honest, I won't be very proud of it because it's out of a cake mix. So baking a cake out of a cake mix is easy, right? For me, cranberry seems better as the just, like for the juice, for like a medicinal remedy or in desserts. Have you ever tried the tea? The iced tea? But then isn't the juice very sour? How to interact with it? I have no idea. I was hoping that I could explode it, but it is not that. Maybe in another act, that those stairs are kind of ready to use. It gives me another puzzle that I need to solve. It's just like marking the spot where something important is, but I can't really do anything right now. Oh yeah, let's try this. Maybe this is a good ice panel to use, right? Because I saw the other platforms. Never mind, I wanted to go in the other direction. Not here. Yeah, I wanted to go there. I mean, I don't need to go there anymore though, because it's to get to the faucet, and we dealt with the faucet before. So yeah, these ice panels are just for fast traveling around the level, but I was hoping they could help me out. Maybe there is one, and one only, ice panel that will be super important, but I just need to spot which one is it. Show me... No, never mind. The kid's hat is going to point to that hourglass right there. Or actually to the Red Hood girl. I need to find another hourglass somewhere, or somewhere else. There is another ice panel right here, let's try it. Where do you take me to? Really? Just that? Was there a nice panel at the beach? No, it's an umbrella, or a sunbrella. I'm very disappointed. I could swear those panels... There is one in the lighthouse too, right? Or in the tower. I remember one in the tower. By the way, Bookmark, since we haven't talked in a while, are you excited for Sonic Frontiers? Because if I remember it right, you are a big Sonic fan, right? I love how Sega tried to promote that game, but Nintendo did a better job on like advertising it than Sega, because Nintendo showed the fans what they really wanted to see, which was kind of like the... How is it called? It's like another dimension level or something? Hyper Dimension, there we go, I remembered it. And also, I can kinda assume you are also hyped for the next Pokemon game, right? Scarlet and Violet? I am liking what I'm seeing so far from the Scarlet and Violet. I even checked on some rumors. If those rumors are right, then they are really going super crazy with this game, or with those games. And they are going to give us a lot of different Pokemon forms even. Oh yeah, I love any Sonic stuff, minus the comics content. Like the comics, like comic books? Or do you mean the cartoon? Are there Sonic comic books? Seriously? I knew about the cartoon, like Sonic X. Sonic X used to be on Jetix in my childhood. You were following that stuff as it came out in June? Wait, did we get a new trailer in June? Unless you were talking about Sonic, yeah. We got some news on Sonic on the Nintendo Direct. That was better than Sega's advertising. I'm still looking for more ice panels. By the way, do you have anything new now? We bought your last badge, right? So...
Welcome, young one. Please make a purchase at my humble stall.
They have the Fast Header badge. It significantly reduces the cooldown when using hats. Okay. So there is a comic series by the Archie Comics, and today it's IDW comic series? Like, I don't... No, maybe it's just IDW. I know the Archie Comics, but I wouldn't think they were any related to Sonic stuff. This Fast Header badge sounds good for bosses. Bookmark, have I ever asked you what is your favorite Pokemon? Also, yeah, for Pokemon you are interested, but you have been sort of just looking limited information, but not looking... Oh wait, but you are looking forward to it? I mean, we don't have a lot of information about the games, right? Oh, there is a nice panel right there. Maybe it can help me to get that. But there are some rumors about the games. Oh yes, I can also get the... There we go, the ice hat will finally be worth. I forgot about this guy's camera too, right?
This town is so big! The attractions are pretty cool. But I'll tell you, kid, nothing beats going to the moon.
What if that's like a later level? But maybe this will finally get me to that island. There we go. Wait, maybe it's in another act, because there is nothing in here. I could swear I had to collect this guy's camera, but maybe it is in another act. There's been quite a lot of leaks at this point. Yes. I was even mentioning earlier that if you are a Xenoblade fan, be careful, because Xenoblade 3 leaks and spoilers are also out everywhere, so be careful. But so far, I'm kind of checking the Pokemon leaks. I mean, at least from the YouTuber that I was mentioning that I want to check his reaction to the last Pokemon episode. He has been making some videos about the leaks. I'm watching them. It's some crazy stuff. I'm not sure if the Pokemon Company will go for that. Maybe they will actually. But yes, I'm not minding checking those leaks so far. I'm probably getting Violet. I preferred Violet as well. Yeah. Your co-worker is leaning towards Scarlet. Oh yeah, you guys could have the Pokemon trade, right? He's really the reason why you're playing Pokemon mostly seriously? Because he got you back into it. Which game did you play to get back to Pokemon? Many people got back to Pokemon thanks to Pokemon X and Y for the 3DS, right? I haven't been too interested in Pokemon in a while, but I did really like Arceus. Yes, Arceus really got us in a new, like, experience of Pokemon, right? It was very refreshing for the franchise. I just wish that it had multiplayer or a better pulse game maybe. But it seems that it's a very good game. I haven't played it, but it seems that it's a very good game for you to like just chill and try to fill up the Pokédex or the missions regarding the Pokédex. But yeah, I wish they had a multiplayer that could make that game, you know, to last for longer. But regarding taking that risk or like going for that idea, I appreciate their effort. The Pokemon Company's effort. But I also wish the game had more species of Pokemon and even more areas, because I think it's a somewhat short game. But again, I think they will bring us even more content or like things to do now in Scarlet and Violet, as it's a more main game of the series, so this is not taking me where I wanted. I give up. The freaking ice hat is not for getting hourglasses. I wanna get that above me. Oh wait, I need something that has a hook shot. Okay. Hook shot is the answer, not ice. Oh yeah, there is this shoe, right? What is in there? It's a Stitch. Oh! Guys? There we go. Finally, this ice hat was useful. Thank you so much. It's because that freaking panel was loose. There we go. I don't know if that was a side quest on my notes. I don't understand my writing, by the way. Check Mafia what? Oh, Mafia Cave. Oh yeah. Then the Mafia Black Market, find ice skills, I just found them, but not sure how they'll be helpful. Possible yarn that's under a building, that's very vague, I don't remember where is that anymore. Yeah, I'll need to do some exploration when I have more hats. But at least I could get something in here. Oh, your favorite Pokemon is Raidon. Good pick. Because he's the first Pokemon. Take that, Pikachu! Take that, Clefairy! I say Clefairy because Clefairy was intended to be at the spot where Pikachu is right now, right? Imagine Ash with Clefairy having his journey. Yeah, that's how it first was thought to be. Oh, it was Sword and Shield actually. I mean, before I did play Sun and Moon as well. Sun and Moon was okay for a first like run, but then it got old, or like it got tiring very fast. I thought the post game was pretty good actually. Probably your favorite part of the game. Is it because of like exploring and going for the Pokédex? Because I was hoping for a multiplayer. For example, I played the heck out of X and Y because of the multiplayer. I played the game for more than a month, if you count the hours. But the only generation I missed out was X and Y actually. I mean, I like X and Y because of the multiplayer, but the story has flaws. The evil team is not the best, but it has a good soundtrack. I do like the new Pokemon. The graphics are okay, like when they were released the 3D graphics were good. I have an appreciation for X and Y, but I don't think it is the best game ever, or I understand every problem people say about the game. Oh yeah, one big problem as well is that it's an easy game. It's a very easy game to beat. But I like it, because like I said, I played it a lot thanks to the multiplayer. And I love the music too, and the new Pokemon. It's actually at my 3rd position if I'm not mistaken. My favorite game is Crystal, then the second one is Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. 3rd one is X and Y. But it's most for my personal reasons of like playing the multiplayer, the 3D models, the time of my life that I was playing that game, the OST. Yeah, this freaking nice hat, right? Let me get the magnet badge back. I think I had over 80 hours in the game, but I also completed the Pokédex for every Pokemon. I think it's also very great for shiny hunting, because you can see the shiny in the overworld, right? Some say that it would have been interesting if Metronome... Wait, what? Oh, I see, if we had Clefairy instead of Pikachu for like the mascot of Pokemon, it would have been interesting to see Clefairy using Metronome instead of Thundershot. Yeah, imagine a Clefairy winning a Pokemon League by using Hyper Beam. Thanks to Metronome, or like, I don't know, Draco Meteor. Out of nowhere. Or then, let's say, in the first Pokemon League, the one that Ashes lost thanks to Charizard. Imagine that Clefairy was there, Clefairy used Metronome, and then Clefairy does a Splash. Or, I don't know, something pitiful, like Tackle. And then Clefairy gets destroyed, and then instead of Charizard making Ash to lose the first league, it's Clefairy. I'm actually imagining Clefairy instead of Pikachu now, and then Clefairy holding the... not holding, but like thinking about the Moonstone as the possible evolution for it, and then she's like, no, I'm not evolving. And then in X and Y, Clefairy's like, am I fairy now? It would have been great having Clefairy as a mascot. I don't want to spoil much, but the post-game had the most interesting game stuff, outside of just exploring catching Pokemon. Okay. Because I actually haven't seen or watched the end game or post-game of Arceus. One thing that I liked though was hunting the Unauns. Yeah, what I saw, like from the parts I have seen, searching for the Unauns, it was fun. Unauns or Unauns, right? I'm not sure how it's said in English. But I did not watch the final battle or like the end game. Although I kinda got spoiled on how is the final battle, or like what you fight in the final battle, but... Golden and Silver and Crystal are my favorite for sure, yes. I love how you can travel between 2 regions in a single game. And how you can see the effect of time in Kanto. I stopped playing once I got the Shiny Charm. I've never been very interested in shiny hunting. But have you like found a shiny out of nowhere, even if you are not hunting. I mean, if you played 80 hours in that game, you probably spotted a couple shinies, I guess. Even if it's like by accident. I noticed they took out move magnitude out of the games entirely. For real? I know that sometimes when there is like an earthquake happening in Japan, and then if there is a Pokemon episode that has a ground type Pokemon that's using earthquake or something, they censor that episode or they don't air it, they skip it. It happened before with an episode that had Wish Cache. But what they are doing now actually is that they are avoiding using those Pokemon moves in the anime. But I didn't know, or I haven't heard, they actually banned those movies. Wait, those moves, or at least magnitude. Yeah, Earthquake is still there. At least magnitude from the games. But I know in the anime they avoid using those attacks thanks to like possible earthquakes and the days that the Pokemon anime will be aired. In the games I thought they were still allowing those moves or magnitude. I think we had like 3 shinies, there we go. Nothing very cool though. One was a Carnivine. Carnivine is alright. At least in Pokemon Go he's a regional, so he's quite rare. I don't know what else to do with my hats in here though. I think I will test it out in another act. Back to hub, save, yeah. Let's go back to the rainy act. The battle. Let me check the rainy act first, which is she came from outer space. You were looking for it and it exists on a Pokemon. If we import from another game, it is just unusable? That makes no sense. Like you can see it in a attack or move set or move list, and then you can't use it? I wonder what's the message they tell you, like, this attack has been banned forever. I did feel like they went too far by banning that move from the games. In the anime I understand. Oh, I can cause damage by doing that. Oh, you see, this is now a little bit different, although we were able to get the... Never mind, it is the same. No, I'm wrong. Yeah, it still has the broken ice panel right here. I wanna know if those stairs are different. Zombie time. Were they those stairs right here? Maybe not. Never mind, the stairs are still there and they are still under construction. What the heck? Yes, I have the note in here. I don't know. I really don't know what to do about that right now. Let's leave again. Were there important ice panel mechanics for the lava Mafia town? I'm really getting the feeling that I can't get anything else right now. Unless I find either the painting hat or the hookshot hat.
Look at me. Someone turn on. Was it you, little hat? If you.
You know what? Let's. Yeah, I give up. I give up. I don't think I will make progress like that. Let me have more hats, more tools, and then maybe I can work with them, right? At least I could refresh my memory about some of the puzzles. So as I progress from now on, I can think about those puzzles. I mean, I was thinking about getting that Act 5 in the first world, in Mafia Town, so I could like get its last chapter completed, but the scooter was not the answer. So I think I will go to another level of World 2. But that's going to be the last thing, because I'm getting hungry. I'm actually super hungry. And I don't know how long will be those levels, but I will go there at least a little bit. Act 2 would be the, let's say, correct order for us to get, but if you guys wanna pick, should we go for Picture Perfect or Murder on the Owl Express? Actually, maybe there is an importance about this, because as you can see, there is a crazy bar on the bottom that could mean something, like a different result. Yes, for those two, I think we shouldn't go for necessarily the order. What is the plan for dinner tonight? Man, I always eat the same thing, although I was craving noodles. Yes, I bought some noodles this week, but normally I always eat the same thing, either yogurt cereal or ham, cheese, ketchup, mustard sandwich. Although I also have arugula. But I'm really craving the noodles, the chicken noodles. Act 2 because of the agents! Let's go for the agents. Actually, it's Act 3 here, but I don't think there is a big difference, so like in the order, let's go for it. Riker has been craving eggs. He needs to buy some tomorrow. I have still some eggs, but I also need to buy more eggs. I'm probably at the last 5 eggs or something. In case I bake the chocolate cake, there go my eggs, right? Let's go for Picture Perfect for the agents! Oh, it is indeed Picture Perfect, look at that. I mean, that picture down there is not perfect. It's Wait, is this Mafia Town? No, this is not Mafia Town, but it looks like it.
Welcome to the first day of shooting, darling. We need to transform you into the biggest movie star the bird world
Oh yeah,
has
by the way,
ever
since
seen.
we're talking about eggs,
You need to become a diva.
let me show off something. I will go get it, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So lately I have been trying to get my house more organized, even though I also need to be less, I don't know, careless about like the mess that I leave in my house. So I need to like organize things more and also not be messy, basically. But little by little I have been trying to be more organized, and I have been buying items to help me on that. For example, I have been buying some glass containers that they protect grains or pretty much anything you leave inside of them from like bugs and pests and things like that. Because sometimes if you leave those ingredients or products exposed, like just in your... What is the name in English? Wait. Is it pantry? Hopefully the name of that area in your house where you leave your products is called pantry, but I'm not certain right now. If you live in there, like in their plastic bags, depending on what is the food, some bugs can attack there, or attack it. And those bugs normally come from the supermarket. At least, that's what I think. So basically, I have been buying little by little, or like a little bit per time, some glass containers for me to put rice inside of them, or beans, or like corn, or cereal, like the cereal that I like eating. But I'm also going for other things too. For example, the last time I bought or I purchased something from this one app that I love using, which by the way is the same app that I used to buy the LED lights and the disco lights. I bought like a set of like a fruit basket. So basically it's like 4 fruit baskets in a single object, right? With like supports. And then now I'm leaving some fruits in there and vegetables. By the way, did you know that it is not right? I mean, you do whatever you want, but I learned that it's better for you to leave some vegetables and even fruits out of the fridge. For example, potatoes. I didn't know that you should leave potatoes out of the fridge, because if you leave potatoes inside of the fridge or like in something cold, they will lose their properties or like their health properties, and then when you cook it, it won't be as great as before. So I'm kind of leaving my potatoes outside of the fridge now. Also onions, they also lose their properties, and garlic. But there were other examples too. On the other hand, eggs you should leave inside of the fridge. So I'm getting some, organization tips little by little. And I also got this. This is like a egg container, and it can have, I think, 16 eggs inside of it, because you can also place eggs on top of the eggs that are already there. And like I guessed, I only have 6 eggs left. But yeah, this really helps me to keep my fridge organized. So if you can find something like this, it is really good. I really recommend it. So yes, I remember that I bought this thing and I really liked it. It does help my fridge to not like be using a lot of space for eggs, and then I can place items on top of it too, right? I'm also planning to buy from the same store a box like this, but that's for leaves, like lettuce or some other herbs as well. And because it has on the bottom there is like a plastic thing that helps to absorb the water that comes out from those leaves. Because I'm also struggling with that, like when I get leaves from the groceries, I gotta hygiene the leaves, like to get rid of bacteria and dirt. So I need to wash them, but then after washing them, you kind of need to really make them very dry or somehow protected, otherwise they will go bad. So I also saw that there is this box or container for leaves that in the bottom it kind of saves the water that comes out from the leaves so they don't go back to other leaves, right? That are in the container. It's something around those lines, but I will make a better research on how to preserve leaves. Because I'm always buying basil, cilantro, now I have arugula, sometimes spinach. I also like to buy thyme, and they go bad super easily, right? So I know the best advice is for you to buy less and eat faster. So like you only buy what you're going to eat like in this week. And then next week you go back to the grocery store and then you buy another round of items, right? I know that's the best advice. So you eat what you're buying and they don't have a lot of time to get bad or to go bad. But sometimes I order food outside or I eat outside, so like the leaves and herbs that I bought, they take longer for me to be eating them. And then in the end, there is always something that goes bad. So I need to make a better research on how to preserve such items. Especially herbs and vegetables and fruits. But yeah, just wanted to show off that in case you guys also think a little bit about getting more organized. That item is very good. I don't know if you guys can find it in there, probably you can. But yeah, I'm loving that freaking thing that I bought. The egg organizer or something.
That's why I've called for a press conference here on our moon set.
Do you get fruit flies there in Brazil? I mean, we get flies.
Public, darling.
My house doesn't have flies, my house gets moths.
Movies.
Moths and spiders. The spiders are good in my opinion, because like they don't go to my food. Sometimes ants, but the ants are not in my house anymore. There are times in the year where the ants attack and when they disappear. But what is the worst in here in my house are the moths. Because the moths, they do get inside those grains that I was saying, because they come from the grocery stores. So if my food is not protected, for example, I use it to leave every grain or grains that I buy inside of the fridge. But then my fridge gets full of stuff and disorganized. So now I had to buy those glass containers. I should get one. Give me a second. I'm back. Let me pause this again. Or like the game. Go back to the camera. And get my earbuds. So yes, I have been talking about the glass containers. These are they. And that's my cereal, by the way. So yeah, they have this lid that protects from anything from outside. And yeah, there are some moths that I think they come from the packages from the supermarket, that if I don't do something with the food, maybe it's also because of the heat. You know, sometimes bugs, they become like a pest during hot days. They will start eating the grains, or like the larvae. Is that the word in English? I'm not sure. The larve, I don't know the word, but like the worms maybe. It's not really a worm, but you know, the larvae, hopefully that's the word. They also make a hole on the plastic bags. That's how they get inside of the plastic bags. So they do get to my food. And then when I'm not expecting, I look around and then there are moths in my house. So I'm little by little buying those containers for my dishes, so I can start saving or storing them outside of the fridge, because the fridge keeps my food safe. Like, the moths won't catch my food. But then my fridge gets overloaded. So yes, I'm little by little buying those. And I also bought some seasoning containers too. They have been helping me while cooking, right? They have two sides to open. One that's just for like small amounts, and one that's for cooking where you can like drop a bunch. These have been great too. Another recommendation here for organization and, you know, storing your seasonings or food. But I'm still having a slow process to that way. But I'm enjoying the changes I'm taking or doing, because little by little I can see my house getting more organized, and, you know, I'm not getting as many problems anymore with my food. Because I think I'm getting to that age where, like, it's Christmas. What are you getting for Christmas? Tupperware. And then the person becomes happy after getting Tupperware for Christmas. I'm becoming that person. Like, I'm tired of socks for Christmas or anything like that. Give me Tupperware and then I'll be happy, you know? Let me go back. That is so nice. The egg container, I love it. Eggs depend on how they are produced. In the US, you need to refrigerate them, but not in Europe. Here in Brazil, it's recommended for you to refrigerate them too. Yes. According to my mom, for eggs, if you have them from the hen source, you don't need to refrigerate. But then once refrigerated, then you need to stay refrigerated. Okay, thankfully, when I went back to the fridge or to the kitchen, I put them back to the fridge. I will try even learning more about... Oh yeah, by the way, you should not wash eggs. Yeah, don't wash eggs. Like, the eggs are so grainy, like the shell, right? The eggshell is so grainy that if you wash that, the water will infiltrate the egg. Don't wash eggs. I use it to wash the eggshells before cooking, like right before cooking. But I'm not even doing that anymore. I'm just like getting the eggshell and going for it. But I also learned that I need to watch more videos about preserving food. I will definitely go after that, and then when I learn more, and then when I can like take notes about what I'm learning, I will try sharing those news with you guys. But it's because I'm still new on this world of like being more organized, but it's something that's getting to my attention little by little, and I'm liking more. Cleaning removes a barrier that lets bacteria to get inside. Exactly, like if you wash it, probably it can also interfere on that. Yum, yeah, you were doing it. I'm so hungry, Bookmark. Don't say yum, because I have also a lot of food next to me. I have the cranberries, although I can pass on that. I have the cereal, I have the panettone, the chocotone, and now the seasonings. They are very unrelated, to be honest, but I'm super hungry. Let me see what's going on now in the game. That's why I have called for a press... By the way, are you guys seeing the game? Let me confirm that. Yes, you are. There we go. That's why I have called for a press conference here on our moon set. You need to get out there in front of the cameras and electrify the public, darling. Get them really up and going for your movies.
Once you've got them going crazy, come back here and we'll show off our new prop. That's right. We'll unveil our new movie prop to the masses.
So, I have never played this one Pokemon game. It's called Pokemon Colosseum. I'm pretty sure Nubble loves that game. I have seen a lot of it, but I never played it myself, so hopefully one day I can play it in here. But I know there is a character called Mirror B. And Mirror B is pretty much a groovy and disco guy like this character. I'm getting flashbacks of Mirror B from that game. Pokemon Colosseum. A fan club. It's this game team. How can I get fans? Can I talk to him again? I can't. Wait! I got 7 fans. By doing what? By hitting them? Also, what is... Oh, it's a flashlight. Oh, it's actually a camera.
Thank you.
There we go. I just invaded his photo. Okay, I'm really liking the creativity for these levels. Every level is very different from each other. Either because the level has changed, or because what I need to do is different. So high props for the developers by thinking on all of those ideas. You have seen it before in the stores, Pokemon Colosseum. Wait, what is that a sticker? Or is that a new a new hat or a stitch? I will go check that now, I'm curious. What the heck is that right there? It is a sticker.
You called, darling? Looks like it's endorsement time.
Oh!
All you penguins out there know my name, DJ Grooves. And I'm telling you, this young girl here is the next hot thing, guaranteed. Just look as she'll climb up this statue and rescue the poor puppy that has gotten stuck. Right, darling?
What are the odds? It's a freaking little cute dog. But do you guys remember our last talk about little cute dogs? That's an enemy? How they are deadly? I think the name of the breed that Nubble made me feel super scared of was the Pomeranian, right? This is not a Pomeranian, but I'm scared of you. But you know what? I have the perfect weapon against you. I mean, I'm here to rescue, never mind. I'm not here to destroy you. How do they want me to rescue the dog though? By the way, this spaceship is a lot like something from Space Station Silicon Valley. Yeah, we played that game here in the past. They have the same colors as that game. The freaking green and purple. Did I save the dog? Where is the dog now? I don't know if I saved it. Can you stop spawning those spaceships? I don't know if I did it. Yes, I'm quite lost right now. Get fans by hitting them. What else can I do? I can only hit them. I don't know. Also, speaking of hitting, the car is almost hitting me. I think I failed on saving the dog, right? Let's keep on exploring though. What else is in here? Man, they do love those spaceships, come on. Wait, did I get a sticker? Is that a badge? Is it a sticker? It is not. I'm curious about the scooter badge though. Wait a minute. Am I cool now so I can get more fans? Like... They simply ruined my dream of like... Oh, that's another sticker right there. My dream of being too cool because I have a motorbike. I'll get those drivers in the next Mario Kart game. So these guys are fans, right? There we go.
Call, darling.
Yes.
Looks like it's endorsement time. All you
Endorsement
penguins
time,
out there
huh?
know my name, DJ Grooves. And I'm telling you, this young girl here is the next hot thing, guaranteed. Look at how street smart this diva is. She's standing in this sinister alleyway right next to some potential wrongdoers.
The penguins? My fans?
Danger is her middle name, and she's not afraid to step outside of her comfort zone.
Also, do you guys think those penguins are referencing the Blue Brothers 2000? Do you guys know what that is? I know there is even a Nintendo 64 game for the Blue Brothers 2000. I think it's a movie as well. But they kind of remind me of those characters.
Make sure you join her fan club, DJ Grooves. Out.
Okay. So basically what I need to do is search for DJ Groove's stickers and sometimes do something different like taking a picture, but definitely not rescuing puppies, right? Rescuing puppies, because I totally failed on that. Yeah, another picture right here. Wait, is that looks like a new Stitch. Never mind, it is the Ice Stitch. More wires for us to walk on. I missed the jump, but I recovered. Oh, I had to complete that so I could get the sticker? Come on. It sucks that I don't have a second chance. Can I destroy this sewer manholes, right? That's the word. I can't. pictures. Nothing cooler. Do they want me to get a, I don't know, a million? Well, there is a sticker there. There is electricity on those wires. You gotta be careful about that. More spaceships. There is this guy. Hats by. Wait, is this some... They have like a dinner for eggs?
Call, darling. Looks like it's endorsement time. All you penguins out there know my name, DJ Grooves. And I'm telling you, this young girl here is the next hot. Watch as she beats these hard-boiled card players at their own game on her first try.
Hard-boiled card games? I got that.
This game is easy to understand, darling. You just guess which number of card the other player's holding from 1 to 10.
It is actually a
Which
minigame.
card do you think he's holding, darling?
Which number of card the other player is holding from 1 to 10? Which card do you think he's holding? Do you guys wanna pick with me? Oh, never mind it. It's 3. It's 3, it's like right there. It's 3, right?
Wow, fantastic, incredible! The answer is indeed 3! Folks at home, you have just witnessed the stunning intuition of a true star! Make sure you join her fan club!
There we go!
DJ Grooves, out.
Oh my god! I didn't know there were so many poker fans around. I mean, not poker, like card games. That was easy, right, Ritsu? Come on. I'm still getting more fans. Wait. Oh, there we go, the... out of nowhere, the Zelda sound effect. Also the freaking gem of Persona Q. Yeah, that gem was from Persona Q. Man, it was a while since I last have seen that sticker. I don't know if you guys could hear it very well because of the volume of the game, but I could hear it on my earbuds. But I'm sad that I missed or I failed on the dog puzzle. How could I save that dog? Let's try getting to that roof right here. Is that guy a photographer? Because... Wait, no, this one right here is a photographer. Oh, is this going to be another one of those idiots? There we go, I finally won! The jam minigame. Holy cow! We're a max diva now!
The audience is going crazy, darling! Come over here and show off our new stunner. Our new prop!
But I'm pretty sure there are more penguins around. Use a top secret max diva? Wait! Oh, never mind, the top secret was the previous sticker, right? But yeah, there are more penguins. So I don't need to really get everybody. Top secret max diva? Oh my god. The aliens! Can I destroy those cars? Come on. No, I can't. I got mine in here. Let me pause the game though. I'm getting attacked. I mean, I'll keep on exploring because what if I'm missing another... Oh, yeah, you see, I stitch right here. Oh, I failed. Wait. A metro? I wanna go down the metro. Wait, is that a... Yeah, this is a... It's this one, is Stitch, right? Yeah, the brewing is Stitch. Oh! I didn't notice this guy in here. Okay.
Not everything I sell is of value.
Badge time?
I also sell terrible badges.
We don't wanna
yet
go into
people
Penguin
buy them
Subway.
anyway.
Bad things happen in the Penguin Subway. Is only Panda Subway allowed for me to go, Oritsuru? Projectile badge? What? Hold and release X for a beam attack? I want! Nice! It sounds broken though. How broken is it? I just bought the freaking best badge for a bargain. I love how it looks like Hyper Beam from Pokemon. I was just telling Subro like, oh yeah, Clefairy use Metrodome and then Hyper Beam. It's that. You think it's like Kamehameha? I like the 3 stars that it's like the charging up. I didn't look at the other options, it's because they are repeated, and they are kinda bad badges actually. And they are very expensive too, so I can't buy them.
Have you come to make another purchase?
Although, can you have another badge in the place of this one? He doesn't. But yeah, this is the, like, merciless difficulty badge. It's the one-hit hero badge. You die in 1 hit. And you have the Mumbo badge. I'm still not sure how does that work, but it's super expensive, so only later I can buy those. Let me change the scooter badge back to magnet. There is a picture guy down here.
Thank you.
And the metro. Oritsuru says no. But it's closed. Where is the metro? I also wanted to check another Stitch, right? There was a Stitch somewhere down here. No, that's not a Stitch, that's another camera. I could see a Stitch from up here. Oh, right there. Oh, it's not a Stitch, sorry. It is another sticker.
You call, darling?
Are we selling
Looks
fish?
like it's endorsement time. Now, darling, I have to mention this.
Cooking show, yeah,
hosts
cooking
have
show.
a terrible track record of getting angry and swearing on screen. Try not to use the P word.
Oh yeah,
okay?
hashtag Gordon Ramsay.
Don't say P-E-C-K.
Oh no, not the pack.
The conductor is old-fashioned. He throws that word around a lot. It'll get him in trouble someday. Until then, let's keep our show clean. Hello, viewers! Even the biggest celebrities have to eat.
True
and
that.
I've got with me the biggest celebrity of them all.
I love the cars like buzzing.
Now tell us, darling, what kind of condiments do you like on your tuna sandwiches?
Pepper! I have it right here! Is that like a win on this minigame? Or oregano as well. We can go for ranch, ketchup, mayo, or peck. Honestly, I don't eat seafood. Never mind. Yeah, it's a tuna sandwich, but I still don't eat seafood, so I would say ranch. Is that a good pick? I don't know, honestly. Ketchup? No way. Like ketchup and fish? Mayo? I don't know about that, but maybe ranch? Also, we got a bot. Bye, bot. Subway is going to sleep. Alright, man. I'm actually going to finish the stream after this, actually. I need to eat. I see you tomorrow, Subway. Take care, man. No one goes to work in Penguin Town. RIP Subway. I wish it was open, though. Maybe it is another level. Always go mayo. For fish? You always make your tuna sandwiches with mayo. Alright? I never make tuna sandwiches, so I gotta trust the one that eats it.
Amazing! I bet that eating tuna
Okay.
sandwiches like that is probably how she keeps a slim figure. Take note, Penguin viewers.
At least mayo can be kinda... like... It doesn't need to be a strong mayo sauce, right? It can be subtle.
Make sure you join her fan club. DJ Grooves out.
I think the only bad option in there was the backward. So what else is left? Man, this place is actually bigger than what it looked like. Wait, it is a thing in the US? Are you for real? Like mayo, and you know what? You're right about that. I'm now getting flashbacks of Macfish, which is like the only fish sandwich or burger that I can recall right now. Macfish has mayo on it, right? You are correct about that. It's just that I don't eat that. Like, I don't eat fish or seafood, so I don't know, but Macfish has mayo. A little chopped celery, it's delicious. Yeah, maybe it combines because it is not a very strong flavor, right? Like mayo. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should get my umbrella badge back. Let's go take that picture. What is this? Oh, it's just like a post? A lamp post? That flash right there is for the hourglass, right? It sounds nice. Do you guys like fish burgers? I think almost nobody buys fish burgers here. Chicken burgers are popular though. That's a good question. What is your favorite fast food burger ever? My favorite is from McDonald's. Here is the Magnific because it has salad and bacon. Oh, I can actually shoot but in like a wicker beam. That's nice to know. Oh, this is actually a special... It is a special collectible minigame, right? Or collecting minigame? I knew it. But I'm not doing it right since the beginning. Yep, I missed one. Of course I missed. I can't even jump through the wires correctly. We're flying! Fast food? Fast food is good. I mean, just don't go there every day, right? I don't see any other Stitch or... Oh wait, I mean that's not going to do anything for us, but... More fans? Yeah, this music is great. For fast food burgers, I like this sourdough burger from Hardee's or Carl's Jr. Oh my god! Let me Google that. I like how you say it's like the sourdough burger. You made me already curious for that. Sourdough burger, Hardee's. They call it the Frisco burger. Frisco Angus burger, yeah. I like its looks. That's actually a very crazy bread, right? So it has bacon, tomato, cheese. Is that mozzarella? Wait, let me go to the recipe. It is 1/3 livers, char-broiled 100% black Angus beef patty, crispy bacon, melted Swiss cheese, okay, it's not mozzarella, tomato and mayo, and it's served on a toasted sourdough. Ooh. I really like that, yeah. Especially because it has tomatoes. For example, today I went to this traditional Brazilian party, right? And they had many burgers, food trucks. And I think it's sad when most food trucks, they will have burgers that feel very savory and dry only. I love when there is something like a vegetable, a fruit, to add some contrast. Like the burger that I ordered, for example. It was a burger that had onion rings, the patty, then it had... I don't know how to describe this, but it had a cheese that was kinda... you know the crust that the onion ring has? Imagine that on a cheese. Yes, it got that melted cheese with that crust from onion rings too. I'm not sure how is that process in English. It had mayo and it had lettuce. So I was glad that I found at least a burger that had lettuce, because the lettuce will help it to stay moist, right? Instead of like very dry or savory. So I really love, or my favorite burgers are the ones that have some sort of salad. It can be pickle, it can be tomatoes, it can be a lettuce. But most burgers they sell in here are pretty much bacon, patties, and cheddar. It is savory AF. There is no contrast. Like, there is nothing to add some water to it, like a tomato, like a pickle, like a lettuce, you know? But most of times, they sell the very dry burgers in here. Not that they are bad, but I love the contrast of having some vegetable in the middle of it, right? But vegetables are not very common for people's tastes. Like, people normally hate vegetables, right? But that's my opinion on those burgers. Wait, Bookmark hasn't had any type of burger from them in over a decade? Like at Hardee's? I don't think we have Hardee's in Brazil though. You see what I mean? This stream always has the best food talk. Maybe it's because I don't have a lot of competition, right? At least, unless we'll go to the food channel, of course, like the food tag, like where people are cooking. But yeah, like I love when burgers do have some sort of salad. Hence why Magnific is my favorite burger. It has tomato and lettuce and bacon. But the burger I have been eating the most is the Whopper from Burger King that also has tomato and lettuce. Okay, I kinda went around again. I couldn't find like another stitch. So am I good to go? I think I'm good to go, guys. Oh, by the way, Oritsuru, yesterday you were telling me how the roller coaster game was kinda smoother than before. When I was watching the VOD, I could notice it even more. Like how when I was changing the camera angles in the game, they do feel very smooth, yeah. I was paying attention to that. Wait, have I been down here? I have. Let's just get the hourglass. I kinda tried searching for more things, but I think that's it. So bookmark hasn't been too hard this in a long time. We still have one left here, just haven't done it forever. Because she's overdue. Also, by the way, was that my move? My movie? Will we be able to get more points in the other movie? Yeah, it's very nice. Yes, man. You were right about the roller coaster game flowing better, right? Yeah, my level was the... Intruder? Is this like a potion chef that also somehow met? I don't know his name in the Toy Story movies in English, but is it Mr. Potato Head or something? Because this is a straight Mr. Potato Head, the potion version. What do you have to do with the level we just played? Can you please be creative and give me a proper explanation?
So, we meet again?
Again?
My arch nemesis!
I'm sorry? And I'm even supposed to know who you are?
What? You don't remember me? How rude!
Sorry. Oh, yeah! I remember now! Yes, of course! You are my arch nemesis, but in another game. You are the freak pink water from Sonic 2's Chemical Plant Zone. Everyone hates that pink water, right? It's you! I hate to see you in this game as well. Like, what are you doing here? Get out of here! Come on! Not in here! Pink water back to Sonic 2 right now!
It's me, boss of the Mafia. Remember? You blew me up in our little indiscretion, and your young friend captured my remains in this jar?
Okay. Red Hood Girl is probably very happy now with her evil doings. I will love if Red Hood Girl is the final boss of this game. I will love that. It's going to be so, like, you know, perfect. How she's like our friend, and then also how we rescue her. And then in the end, she's the most evil creature ever. Wait, most evil creature ever. There we go. So this is the Mafia boss. That explains the hat that looks like a chef. They are all about like I don't know, they work in restaurants. They have all sorts of cuisines.
I'm without a body. I should be furious, but it is okay. The past is the past.
My
and I'll accept
carcass.
your carcass as an apology. You won't hand it over?
Of course not.
Such nerve on such a small child.
I have a
If
word to
I had
say. I
hands,
need to go
I would
home.
slap you. I'll just buy a new body then. There has to be some poor soul out there who would be willing to trade his corpse for money. I
What?
may not look like it right now.
How did you do that
I'm
magic?
well traveled. I know the whereabouts of all the secrets on this planet.
So are you sharing secrets about the planets? Secrets.
Buy my map badge,
Map?
and I will show you where you can find relics that will make you rich.
Okay. It's not that expensive actually. But unfortunately I don't have that money right now. But you know what? I like that. Look at that thing, right? Also my my pictures are here. My pictures from the previous level, that's great. Okay, the creators of this game are genius. I love every single detail of this game. Blasted with your bean attack, in my opinion, you know what? Do I still have it? I do. Take that! It came to haunt me. Would you slap a child? I mean, I wouldn't, because I avoid kids. Wait, what is this radio again? It's just random talk. Oh yeah, those are the owls that play music from the game. This is the crazy computer that... It's it, right? It's not. This is a different computer. The VGS? Or, never mind. Is this the computer that made me, like, see the world differently after our interaction? It is. Yeah, this computer made me trip a lot last stream. But yes, I think I will stop it in here. I'm very curious to buy his badge, but we need more gems. So I think next time I will go after those gems, get the badge, and hopefully it will be helpful for us to find the relics. If only they could help me to find more hourglasses or like stitches. At this rate, I think the game will give me those badges, right, with time. They just don't want to spoil everything right away. But yeah, guys, I think I will cut it in here. It's also getting late. And tomorrow I'm planning to stream too, right? So let me save and quit. Quit game. Main menu. And today we almost finished Mafia Town, but there is still the Act 5 that it's not a scooter, the vehicle that I need for a race. Ritsuru knows what is it, but I guess I need to play the game more to figure it out. And then we started the movie studio World 2 that surprised me a lot. It was a stealthy action at the first act, and then now in the second one it was a disco groove in the city for like gathering fans around. And then what the heck is going to be the other movie that we need to score? We'll be seeing that next Saturday then. And tomorrow I'll be playing Cosmic Star Heroine. And I will see if on Monday I take a break. But then maybe on Tuesday I can go back to Elite Beat Agents, because otherwise I will get rusty or old at that game and then I will never beat it, right? Anyway guys, I'm off to eat because I'm hungry. I also wanna finish watching the Pokemon stuff. Oh, Ritsuru, I don't know if you still have time to go after Summertime Rendering, but if you watch it, then tomorrow we talk about it. Also, Yoda needs to watch it too. So that's it guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great night, stay safe, and goodbye.